Hello everyone, it's Deltlead, and today we're back playing Sea of Thieves. Today I am solo slooping. So yesterday I streamed for a little bit, and we were in a brigantine at first with a couple other randos. Today it's just me, and we're playing in a sloop. Solo slooping is actually one of my favorite things to do in the game because it's just riskier. It's a little bit more intense, especially when you're being chased by PvPers. Because you're not likely to win PvP on your own. There's just too many things you need to do, and if someone boards you, you're pretty much screwed. Whereas with a crew, you can, have people doing different things, and it's a little easier. So it's probably one of the harder ways to play the game, but it's a lot of fun, and it makes you practice a lot of skills that are very useful if you want to get good at the game. So I highly recommend it, even if you're new, as a way to kind of learn the mechanics and refine some of your abilities. But today we're playing for the Merchant Alliance, or we're going to start with the Merchant Alliance. We probably won't stay with them the entire time, but we're going to do a couple things. One, I'm picking up commodities from this merchant. These are going to go to Daggertooth Outpost. There's a commodity system in the game with the Merchant Alliance where you can buy and sell resources for profit, which is actually what merchants do. Like that's the whole point behind it. So we are buying unfiltered materials, or unfiltered minerals is the thing we're buying. And we are at the Ancient Spire Outpost, and I'm going to sell them at Daggertooth Outpost. There's a little book over here by the Merchant Alliance stand that you can open up, and that'll tell you where things are cheap and where things are expensive. We've got our emissary flag for the Merchant Alliance already set up. Ooh, I missed that jump. So now all we got to do is figure out where Daggertooth is in relation to us. It should be up here. Daggertooth is north of us. Way north of us. Way up here. So we've got a trip to the north. That's fine. One other thing we can do, so as to double dip, I guess would be the best way to say, is we can also do voyages while we're on this, right? So we could do a cargo run. The trick with a cargo run is we don't know where this cargo run is going to take us. But I'm usually down to do a cargo run, so let's go ahead and accept it. Collect 4 crates in the name of Shelly from Ancient Spire Outpost at the shipyard. So Shelly has the cargo. And these are going to Plunder Outpost by 5 a.m. on the 25th. Plants need to be watered. Silks have to be kept dry, and bottles can't be shaken. That's generally how the cargo works. So these are silks. They need to be kept dry, so you can't leave them on the deck. I like putting them on this table because the only time that it'll get wet there is if the ship sinks, in which case it doesn't matter anymore. These are bottles, and even that one little jump I took right there damaged them, so you have to treat these gently, very gently. The ship being hit with cannonballs is a great way to break these. These can go down here in the hole. The exotic plants can also go down here. We'll have to water those plants periodically while we're doing our voyage. Just gently carry these on board. So first stop is Plunder Outpost. And I'm coming down here for the plant because I've got a water barrel. So I can water the plant easily. Plunder Outpost, I believe, is to the west of this point. So that's where we'll head first. And then we'll head north to pick up our next contract. Let's confirm it's to the west first. Right? It is west of us, right? Yeah. West, southwest. I don't see any reapers, so we should be safe for the most part. And we're already pointing in the right direction, which makes it easy. Go ahead and get the ship turning in the right direction. See which way the wind's blowing. sails up. We need to head northwest. Right into that storm, actually. That looks to be about the direction we're heading. Okay, we are off on my ship, the La Jolla. She's a good ship. Let's see, just a quick scan. Any Reaper players out there at all? None that are marked, so it should be a relatively safe trip. Once we get around these rocks, I'll turn. Alright. Start the turn now. We are going to have to go through the storm, which is going to suck. I've already closed these hatches. My silks should be fine where they are. I'm not too worried about those. But yeah, there's already water coming in, which is going to make this voyage a little trickier. I'm going to try to avoid the worst of it by staying kind of to the edge of the storm as best I can. But it's already starting to get bad. I don't want to get hit by lightning. As long as I don't get hit by lightning, we should be fine. Try to keep the floor dry. I think that skull is for the island over there. Not in this weather. Not gonna try it in this weather. Not pleasant. We're not even in the storm. I have to keep resetting my wheel. I'm like not holding the wheel right now at all. I have to let go of the wheel quickly. Okay, looks like the storm's moving through, which is good. Like it's settling down a little bit. We're gonna push. There's the island right there. Not this little island, but the island behind it is where we're heading. Looks like we're already out. Storms are a little annoying in the same. They can be very useful if you know how to take advantage of them. For instance, your visibility in a storm is really bad, so if you're being chased by another player, running into a storm is a good way to get kind of escape from them. It's 11:15 a.m. on the 19th. We need to be there by 5 a.m. That's 6 whole days. Plenty of time to get the cargo. No rush. All right, steady on. Keep the plant watered. Check on that silk. Yep, that's fine. So the way the Merchant Alliance cargo works is it can be damaged. The plant can be burned or dry out. The bottle's shattered and the claws soaked in water. And the more damage it takes as you voyage to your destination, the less the value is. So protecting your cargo is important. All of our cargo right now is undamaged, which is good. Full value for performing the this mission. That's what we want. Maximizing profits. And we're almost at the outpost already. I'm going to raise sail a little bit here now because I see some wreckage for me. Oh, come on. Give it to me. No. Stop. Stop. I want that. I'm turning around for it. It's tricky in the open ocean. These waves throw your aim off really easily. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna swim for it. I think there was a quest bottle, which we'll grab the quest bottle. I don't necessarily need to grab everything over here, but there's some barrels we can take supplies from. There's a quest bottle. Is this for smugglers? I'm not interested in the smugglers missions. And there's one crate for the Merchant Alliance, which I do want. Because we are playing for the Merchant Alliance. And then that supplies generally is good. Good to have. Alright, swim back to the ship. I wish you could could know what the destinations of voyages were before you took them. But alas, you don't. You don't get to know that. Okay. Let's finish. Let's finish up here. Sails. Hard harpoon turn. If you want to slow down real quick, raising up your sails and then shooting a harpoon in the ground is a quick way to brake. You will turn the ship, but you slow down very, very quickly. Now I just want to bring us in nice and gentle to the end of the pier. We're a little far. Is what we'll do. We'll just turn like that. That's fine. That'll do. Use the harpoon. And I cannot fall into the water with the silks or they are destroyed. They're worthless. Now, normally I would sell to the sovereigns because I'm on a captain's ship. However, for this quest, you have to sell directly to the senior trader. So that's what we're going to do. exotic plants. And our rum bottles. You can hear them clink together like that. That means they're getting damaged. The rum bottles can be, like, you can jump with them a couple of times, land hard with them a couple of times before they're, I think it's like chipped. And it goes from chipped to cracked, cracked to smashed, smashed to shattered. Something like that, where each level is like a new degree of value that it loses. Alright, that's the voyage. There are other types of Merchant Alliance voyages we could take. So there's the cargo run, which we did. Merchant contract. Lost shipment. Raid voyages. Medleys. Medleys can be a little bit of everything. I wouldn't mind a merchant contract. Collect 4 animals from a large island. Deliver them in good health. Never mind. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all, actually. Lost shipment can be good. It takes longer. Let's just do another cargo run. See where this one takes us. Also, we can see what we can sell. So, we're selling at Daggertooth, right? Because we bought the unfiltered minerals from the Ancient Spire outpost, and Daggertooth outpost is taking unfiltered minerals. But we can see what they have to offer here. In their commodities, if they have any unfiltered minerals. So they have some for 340. So sure, I'll buy them. Less of a profit, but still a profit. And I don't see anything else I really care for there. We'll go ahead and buy this one off them. I'm just gonna set that there. This contract. Tanya from Plunder Outpost in the Tavern. So Tanya up here. The Tavern Keeper. Has our cargo. And we'll buy from her this time. For our deliveries. And then we'll check the destination on these. We can also see if the destination of these is taking us somewhere, what that place is selling or is buying, and then potentially pick up any crates from here that would have a good profit margin. That's like peak Merchant Alliance gameplay, is trying to combine all the different ways you could make money. Maximize profits. Maximize return on investment. That's the goal. That is perpetually the goal. So, let's see. 2 crates. Here's the rum bottles. The rum bottles I'm going to carry on board the ship by hand because I don't want to damage them. Hitting rum bottles with a spiky harpoon is a good way to damage them. The rest of this I'm going to harpoon onto the ship. Well, okay. These can go up here for now. That's fine. It might be the exact same spread of loot too. 2 rum bottles, plants, and silks, or elegant cloths, whatever it was. Yep, it is the exact same. That's fine. I don't mind it. So looks like we have 2 people watching the stream. Hello, if you're just joining us, I am playing Sea of Thieves, and we are playing solo on a sloop, which is the smallest class of ship in the game. You can play larger ships, but to play them solo is nearly impossible for the amount of coordination that it would require. Let's put these below the decks. And these can also go below decks. Store our cargo. Water the plants, because apparently there was some water on the floor there. And I didn't even look. Where does that need to go? Shipwreck Bay, North Beach, 8 p.m. on the 25th. It is the 19th still. It's midnight at the 19th. About to be the 20th, so we have 5 days. And Shipwreck Bay. Where is Shipwreck Bay? Where is Shipwreck Bay? Is it all the way up here? If it's all the way up here, that's actually kind of convenient, because this is Daggertooth. I want to say, yeah, Shipwreck Bay is towards Daggertooth. So this is actually very convenient, because we have a mission that is taking us towards the place we wanted to go. Which is good. That's what we want. Turn the ship around. Use the harpoon, actually. This is a good way to move the ship without running it into anything, you know? Kind of want to get it away from the dock here. Okay. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? You are not supposed to be playing with the printer. That's not where you go. Get off that. I apologize, everyone. My cat decided that she wants to try and fix my printer. You are making it worse. You hear me? Please, he is not the smartest handler. Okay, wind is coming from the southeast. Which is fine by me. That storm has gone west of us. And we are off. Sailing away. I might be solo slooping, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone. Let's get my dog out. This is Lexi. Everyone say hi to Lexi. She's a good girl. Yes, she can hang out with me on the deck there. The rest of our cargo. Make sure we're going in the right direction. See, this is us. This is our destination. We'll come around this island, turn a little bit to the left, and then keep on going to Shipwreck Bay. It's on the person we're trying to sell to is supposed to be on this north beach here. See down soul. So this is where the person is right here. So we'll come around the top and then we'll come to the deck. Nice and easy. So I don't run aground here. Right. Should be all lined up and ready to go. So you can see our voyage. We came this way, turned around on our way way, we'll just go right past the Floor of the Damned. Here on the left. Looks like there's no events or anything going on over there. There's still this event here. Can't remember what this event is, but it's some sort of NPC event. There's some decent loot involved with that island, it looks like. Not what I'm here for today, but it might be something we could do in a bit. Looks like we're going to drive right into a fog thing, which is going to be great for navigating. There's Fort of the Damned. Slightly more to the north. Navigate around these rocks. I can see them coming up in the distance there. That can be possible. Good so far. I don't have a rowboat with me. This would make moving the cargo a little easier. We're gonna have to. I guess we could just use a harpoon and walk across the tightrope to it. There's Shipwreck Bay right ahead. That's Shipwreck Bay. The sun is rising on the 20th. Hold on, there's some wreckage up ahead. Raise the sails all the way up. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the this. There's a chest. Barrel. Completely missed. Completely missed. Is it just the one chest? Kind of lame if it was. Okay, so we have one seafarer's chest. That's lovely. We'll put that there for now. Anything else? You know, I guess I could grab some resources from these. They might come in handy, especially if we do a different type of mission later. Okay. We'll keep moving. Sails are down. Let's turn to the right a little bit toward these initial rocks. Maybe we can go between them. I see a player ship over there. Sloop, lights on, might be new player, uncaptained. I'm not too worried about it. You can tell a lot just by what they're doing. Most experienced players will turn the lights off on their ship. Because it's a good way to attract attention. It makes them very visible. Like I can see their lights. Less so during the day, but at night it's super obvious if the lights are on. So I leave them off just when I'm solo sleeping because I don't want to be seen. Also, if it's a captain ship, chances are it's a more experienced player because you have to save up a lot of money to get a captain ship. And captain ships, when you look at them through the periscope or the spotting scope, they will show what the name of the vessel is and who owns it. So the fact that nothing's coming up tells me it's not a captain, probably not a seasoned player. You can just make a bunch of quick judgment calls based on the available information. Okay. Kind of successfully navigated into the area here. I just want to bring us in nice and slow. Keep an eye on that guy. He's not bothering us. We won't bother him for now. Raise our sails up slightly more. We'll start making this turn here. We want to cut our speed pretty much all the way down here. We'll drift the rest of the way. I believe that's the guy we're selling to, right there. We can just come around this rock and get into a position where I can harpoon across. Maybe a quick burst of movement here. Use the harpoon to kind of pull us forward a little bit. Alright, that should be good enough. Looks like we have some smugglers stuff here. Black powder barrel. Yikes. Golden green rum worth quite a lot. Like a lot. We'll go ahead and pick these up. Or at least the rum. I'm not sure if I want to bring it or not. That black powder barrel is a nuclear bomb, so you know, bring it at your own peril. Hello, let me grab this, please. Thank you. Ah. There we go. Nice good stick on the beach. Oh, did I forget to water the plants? I watered them at the very beginning, but I haven't watered them since. I hope they're not dead. Oh, they're fine. Creative exotic plants. They're fine. Keep going. We'll sell them next. Now we're getting some bonus money because we're emissary level 2. Getting a little extra dough for each of these that we're selling. Alright, and our elegant cloth. Take that over. You know what? Actually, I am going to take the black powder barrel. And here's why. I'm going to put it up on the crow's nest of the ship, and if someone starts to chase us, right, I need to shake them. I could grab the black powder barrel, jump out of the ship, float back behind them to my pursuer, light the fuse, and then detonate the barrel, causing their ship to sink very quickly. And then it would kill me, obviously, but then my ship would continue to travel forward, and I could respawn back on it without losing it. That's the idea, at least. There's one more piece of smuggler's loot I can grab here. Take more him. cargo's on board. Now we just need to head north to the outpost and sell our commodities for a tidy little profit. I bought a bunch of clothes and ship cosmetics. I had like 700,000 gold. I bought a ton. Basically, everything I could afford. So far we've made 7,000 on this trip, which is not terrible. We'll see how much selling these commodities nets us. I'm hoping a decent amount, but we'll see. Not 100% sure what it will be. I have no signs of that other player ship. We probably did ship him. By me. Okay, the docks will be there. We're going to come alongside. Fully raise the sails. Good enough for me. Go sell our crates. This guy's going to the gold hoarders. I'll go ahead and sell it. It's fine. I don't really care. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold on to it. I have an idea. Someone recommended this to me once. If you're gonna play for a long enough time, where you could do multiple emissaries and get it all the way up to grade 5 emissary, like multiple times, you should basically make piles of all the loot of the different emissaries you're playing. Only sell the loot for the emissary that you currently have the flag. Keep the rest of the loot. And then, once you're done, raise the emissary flag for, whatever next emissary you want to play as. And now, instead of having, double profit for a third or a quarter of your cargo, you have double profit for all of your cargo every time. You can make a lot more money that way. So I think that's what we're going to do. Plus, now that we have some reputation with our emissary grade, we're not just making the raw profit, because we bought these at 170, now we're selling them at 854 plus a bonus of 282. That's a big profit margin. That's a really quite the uptick in price. And it's not a terrible... They're not super cheap. Oh, was that 25 of the doubloons? Oh, it was. We have over 500 now. You know what that means? Maybe you do. It means you can buy a pet. I want a cat. I've got a dog, I've got a monkey, I've got a bird. I need a cat, and then I'll have one of each. Okay, we definitely could have gotten this a lot closer. me out. Right. If I shot this harpoon right. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Could have been awesome. Not quite, but it could have been awesome. Ship's getting tossed around quite a bit. Dang it. This isn't working out as well as I thought it would. Maybe we just have to keep walking down this boardwalk. Whatever. Oh, look, it's a player. Reapers? What are these? He's a reaper. Well, gentlemen, this may be, this might be the end of the line for me. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my emissary status. Because I don't want him to take my emissary flag. Depriving him of profit is what I'm doing. He's here to dunk on me. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, he can sink my ship. He really wants to. He's got a big open mic too. I'm gonna talk trash to him. Wow, dude. You got quite the open mic over there. Like, gee whiz. Oh, he's leaving already? This guy's coming in hot and fast. Gee whiz. He's gonna crash. No, he just missed the pier. Is he gonna shoot at me too? No, he just... What is everyone doing today? What are we all doing? I don't think he realizes I have a black powder barrel in my crow's nest, and I'm going to grab it as soon as I finish selling, because there's no reason to panic. You know, the ship is free. No reason to panic. And this is my last crate, too. I'm gonna absolutely sink this guy's ship. Absolutely sinking your ship, dude. Absolutely sinking your ship. Don't shoot me. I'm carrying a black powder barrel. I just lit the fuse. Here I come. Do 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 do. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hey, and there goes their ship. That's why I carry a black powder barrel around. He might have jumped off. We'll see if my ship is sinking. It's not. It's actually not sinking. Is it damaged? It's a little damaged. Not terribly damaged. What do they got here? Shroudbreaker stone. Oh my goodness, this is quite the thing to find here. Whoa! I'm committing a big crime. I'm committing big crimes. I don't even know who to sell this to. I would guess I could probably sell it to the sovereigns. We'll just sell it to the sovereigns. I have no idea how much this costs, but that is why I carry black powder arrows. You can do silly things like absolutely blow up a Persian ship for fun. I don't even think I sunk them. I certainly knocked their sail down. They probably have some holes, but maybe the other guys survived it. Let's go down. He's on the I don't know what's going on over there. I don't even know if they're sinking my ship or not. It appears they're not. Someone is shooting my cannon. Is one of the Reapers? Are you sure? No, carry on, dude. Keep firing my cannon. Go for it. I'm all for it. You sinking their ship with my guns? Works for me. Let's form an alliance. Yeah, I'm down to form an alliance. I'll raise my alliance flag if you raise yours. We'll offer alliance. There you go. I'm offering an alliance if you want to take it. Oh, you want to fleet up? You want me to come around with you, do some PvP? Oi, we're forming an alliance. I thought we were forming an alliance, gentlemen. What happened to our alliance? I mean, you can sink my ship if you want. It's not. Hey, oi, hey, settle down there. Settle down there, mate. Punching holes in my rig, why don't you? Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. I appreciate your assistance with the repairs. Well, I'm just solo slooping, so I wasn't really looking to PvP, but I am down to PvP with you guys if that's what we want to do. But I gotta change my cosmetics to something a little bit more menacing, if that's the case. Let's pick something dangerous looking. Yeah. I do have, what is it? Weekends. Oi, are you burning my ship down over there? I'm coming. Shelly Lion 53991. I'm on your team. My guy. We can share in the profits. Yes, let's form an alliance. Are there any? And I need to raise the Reaper flag. Do I have to raise the Reaper flag at the Reaper's hideout, or can I do it from the skeleton over here? I can't remember. We'll go this. Yes, there we go. Nice and menacing looking. Boom, now I'm a Reaper. Aha! Let's do it. There's a flag. Hold on. There's a flag in your crow's nest you can raise to accept an alliance. You go up to the crow's nest, the flag box up there can accept an alliance. All right, let me... Are you calling me a noob? Oh, okay. I am not a noob. You're the noobs. These freaking kids, man. Kids these days. There we go. Undefeated Croc Swickers. That's a name. The ship's going to take some damage right here. It's fine. Just going to get it out of the hole. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're in the alliance now. We figured it out. We have figured it out. Did you guys already loot the stuff that this other guy dropped? Was there anything good in it? Not really. Well, let's go find somebody with a lot of treasure, and then we sink them. I think that's generally the idea. Is there any emissaries, like grade 5 emissaries on the map we can hunt down? I haven't checked. Let me look. Oh, hi. Ah, the waste keeps coming to miss. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There is a little piece of loot that I buried. I don't know if it's valuable, though. You gonna crash into me? Oh. We don't have to be in a fleet to be in an alliance. Like, we can go do our own thing. If you want. And then if one of us comes under fire, or if we see something worth going after, we can both converge on it. I don't see any players on the map right now, so I think I'm just going to do some Reaper quests. And in the meantime. But I will see you out there if we find anyone. Good luck to you, gentlemen. All right, see a perfectly diplomatic resolution to that. We're going to do some Reaper quests now. Generally, that means people will avoid us, and the only other Reapers that are out here seem to not want to bother me, which is good. So here's what we can do. Let's do this Reaper quest. I'm not super familiar with Reaper quests, actually. I don't do them very often. Meet, contact near West Cage on Shipwreck Bay. Oh, it's got little instructions. Raise lantern, see heartbeat faster when closer. Dig to revive followers of the flame. Seal the bones inside. West cage of shipwreck bay. That's close. Oh, and this is that piece of treasure I got. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and lower sails. Also, since I'm a reaper, I no longer care about hiding. We're gonna go ahead and light all of our lights. Make myself nice and visible. And we're off. All right. Oh yeah, those bottles are a little dinged up now. Okay. So the west side of the island. I'm trying to put myself on the west side of the island. Nice and easy. Nice and easy voyage. And so the perks of being an alliance. One, anything he sells, I get a cut of the profit, which is convenient. Two, I can see him on the map. There's another sloop that just pulled into that outpost behind me. I'm going to ignore him for now. I could try and go after him. You know, I'm carrying the Reaper's mark, but... Is he also a Reaper? No, I don't think he is. Is he just flying the flag? It looked like he was flying the Reaper's Mark flag. Maybe it's just a regular crossbows. Phoenix Rising. Not a noob player, so I'm going to leave him be. Let's get a little closer. I mean, if he starts attacking me, that's another thing. But, I'm not gonna go out of my way to bother him. There's my alliance mate over there. So I could definitely come to his aid if they were to start a fight. Okay, so the west cage. Not sure where that would be exactly. Dang, flobbing. My rope snapped. I mean, this is the west side of the island. No, this is the east side of the island. I'm bad with cardinal directions. That's not a huge island. It's fine. Let's go look for this cage. Reaper contact. Car. Okay, so we're close. Where is it? Somewhere up here? Oh. Okay, so this is a game of hot or colder. As the heartbeats get louder, I'm getting closer. Or not louder, but faster. Am I reading that right? Faster when closer. Okay, yeah. I'm supposedly reading that right. Maybe it's this way. Nope. No? I think that's faster. That's faster. That's definitely faster. We're getting closer, so it's somewhere over here. Okay. Okay. Maybe here? Right? See heartbeat faster and closer. There's no, like, real, like, oh, you're close now. So, that's the thing. Maybe here? I'm just gonna dig in this area and see if like anything comes up. Oh. Hold on, we gotta kill that guy. Nice! That was super lucky. That was a crazy pull there, chat. Those don't show up very often. It kind of freaked me out for a second, but ancient stash like that. Every once in a while, one of those will show up. It's the premium currency. My ship's still there, right? Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Man, I'm really struggling with this. This isn't even like a puzzle. It's just like hot or colder, but it's not giving me any indications, really. It was definitely faster over here. Like 100%. Maybe over here? It's about the same. Every time I get over here, it's got to be like right over here, because this is when the flame gets brighter and the beats start getting faster. Let's try here. Nothing. Nothing. Let's try here. Still nothing. Okay, so the flame went down there. Flame goes up. Oh. 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 Ah. We're getting close. It's this way. It's over here. Okay. I forget that this island has more than one spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the spot right there. Yo! Ajax, welcome. This is my guy. Now, what exactly do I have to do with this guy? Seal the bones inside. Okay, well, while he does that... Well, we got this urn, and I found the follower. What's your Reaper Bones level, my G? I don't play Reapers very often, so not very high. I only am playing Reapers now because some dude was playing Reapers as I was selling, so I dropped my emissary flag. Since I didn't have any cargo or emissary flag, he kind of gave up on shooting at me. And then there was this other dude that happened to pop up. I helped them destroy him, just for funsies. And now I'm in an alliance with the Reapers. So I've made a deal with the devil. And now I'm a Reaper. That's how that went down. So not very high, like, at all. But we'll try it out, you know? We'll play it. This is not very, like, helpful of a description of what I'm supposed to be doing. At all. Ow. Ajax, if you have any advice on what to do, if you are an experienced Reapers player, now would be a great time to share it, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of bumbling around here. I got this follower of the flame. And it says the next step was to seal the bones inside, which is super cryptic and not very helpful of an explanation. I understand that I'm looking for where the heartbeat gets faster. That much was obvious. And then I did that. I found the spot I was supposed to dig. And the game got all excited. And I dug him up. And he dug some treasure up for me. And now I don't know what to do. I don't play Reapers a lot either. Wish I could help. Yeah, nope. The people who play Reapers are like a small selection. I'll revive a second skeleton. For funsies, why not? So now I've got a follower of the flame, and I've got an Order of Bones guy. These are the instructions for the quest. Raise the lantern, see the heartbeat faster and closer. Dig to revive followers of the flame. Seal the bones inside. Seal the bones inside. What bones? What are we talking about? The grapple gun is the best single thing they've added to this game. By a lot. I love it. It's so fun. Go. here. Nope. Oh, oh, ow. Now I have a broken leg. That's fine. Phantoms are dead. That's fun. How long have you been streaming for? I am 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 60 seconds. Now 1 hour, 12 minutes. Not very long. Probably going to stream for another couple of hours. Just a relaxing Friday. I'm not a super, like, high-speed streamer. I'm not going to go super crazy. I don't like doing most first-person shooter games because of that, because I'm just not a sweat. I have a job. I'm employed. I can't afford to be doing what most streamers do. This is just for me. But I'll be streaming for a little bit. Okay, this is where I originally found the guy. This little island over here, I think. Do I need to Google it? Am I at that point now where we Google it? I think we are. All right, Google time. Reaper's Bones Lantern Quest. What am I supposed to be doing? Followers of the Flame Voyage, multi-phase Reaper's Bones Voyage. During the voyage, you use an enchanted lantern to find some blah 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 blah. Visible. How do you start the follower of the Flame Voyage? Step 1, start the voyage. Great. Step 2, sail and meet the contact. Alright. Followers flame lantern. When they're ready, feel the heartbeat of a lost follower in flame closer to the buried skeleton. Fast the heartbeat flame inside. So it's kind of fun. Wait, come on, stop. Using the follower's flame lantern, track down, dig up, and revive 3 follower of the flame skeletons buried across the island. Each skeleton you revive will show their gratitude by digging up a new piece of treasure. That's great. Okay, so there's 3 of these skeletons stashed around this island. The whole island, there's 3. And when I get close to one, this lantern will start beeping faster. And then that's my cue to dig. I don't think I've been over there yet. I love the range on this grapple gun too. It's great. Okay, here we go. We're getting close. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I think he's on the other side. Yeah. There he is. He's thankful for me to dig him up. He's gonna go dig me up some treasure. Reaper Disciple Urn, not bad. Let me... I don't want to carry this around. You can hold that. Too far. That's close. Okay, we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Getting farther. Go. All right. Maybe it wasn't totally stupid. Not quite as bad as I was making it out. It was a little. This probably wasn't a great island for it too, because how big the island is. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That's a black powder chest. They are really shooting their guns at it. I think it's gonna go. Let's pick this up real quick. That can go there. Let's revive all my skeleton soldiers.
You force us to attack!
This is fun. I'm actually used to this. It was a little confusing at first, which was frustrating me. But this whole like you get little servants helping you out. That's fun.
No!
There's another treasure over here. Let me grab that as well. How many waves of baddies are we gonna have to fight? I guess these are actually the good guys that we're fighting. We are the baddies this time. Literally. Man down. Skeleton down. What? Oh, they're telling me to follow me. Yeah. I got that much. Okay, where are we going? Like, wait here today, I will go on to Are we doing like a Holocaust or something right now? Holy cow. Alright, come on. They're 100% needing me somewhere.
We beg you to stop before you go too far.
Shut up. Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is it. That's the zone. Okay, I hit sealed the chest of bones. Nothing happened. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's right here. Do I need to like kill you guys or something? Oh. This is getting weird. It's getting weird, guys. Oh no! Maybe we are the baddies. Okay, that's it. That's the thing. Okay, so that wasn't actually as hard as I was making it out to be. I'm just a whiny little guy sometimes. Once I figured out what the goal was actually, that wasn't too bad. Reaper's mark lower. No, I've not lowered my Reaper's mark. Oh, the other guys left. That's what it was. The undefeated Grog Swiggers has been disbanded. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, since that isn't working for me, we're gonna do this the slow way. Carry him by hand, why don't we? Alright. Here we go. Well, Ajax, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you enjoyed the slower paced gameplay. We're vibing right now. Again, not what I wanted to have happen there, but okay. I feel like I'm missing a treasure. There should have been 3 small things and 1 big thing. Oh, did I already... I put the other one on the ship already, didn't I? Yes, I did. There he is. Okay. We do have all the treasure. We have the chest of bones, which I don't think that's going to give us away. Oh, there we go. Sniper. Absolute sniper shot there. Okay. That's our Reaper treasure that we have. Let's do another voyage. Let's see what we've got. Reaper's bones. Sometimes steel. Oh, hold on. What is it? It's Reaper searches. So the ritual's a little shorter. The search is a little longer. Sure. Let's do it. All right. Bone and blade awaits on the Sunken Grove. Meet contact near South Shore rowboat. So Sunken Grove, South Shore rowboat. We're all the way here in Shipwreck Base. Smuggler's Grove, if I can remember. It's somewhere. No, it's definitely south of us. Thieves Haven, Devil's Ridge, Smuggler's Grove. Hideaway, Cannon Cove, Lone Cove, Smuggler's Bay, Plunderer's Pipe, Sunken Grove, Mass Shark. Am I reading this wrong? Sunken Grove, not Smuggler's Grove. Sunken Grove. There it is. It's right there. Silly. I'm a silly guy. Dig to revive skeleton crew. Meet contact near South Shore rowboat. Okay. So north, east. Already pointing basically in the right direction. Let's lower the sails slightly to get moving. And just drop the sails. And let's see. I'm gonna go this way. All right, we are back on the road, back on the open ocean. All right, is that a skelly ship that's about to attack us? What is this? Skelly sloop, all right. Sure, we can do a skelly sloop. Let me bring in my sails a little bit. Coming. No, not a peace ball. Oh, you bastards. I usually like to get the jump on them, but they have gotten the jump on me this time. Can't shoot. Too high. Come on. Come on, waves. Unbelievable. I literally, like, can't hit him because of elevation. Okay, well, that'll teach him. Whip out some repairs real quick. Okay, I'm in his blind spot for a second. He's going to give me time to patch, which is what I want. I want that time to patch. Let's straighten out here. Let him come around. Okay. Turn hard to port. Not hard enough to port, huh? I think that's a sink. Yeah, that's a sink. I was like, why am I not getting any hit markers? It's because he's already dead. That's one thing I don't like about how the water is modeled in this game. Every once in a while, you'll just be like on top of a wave and the other guy will be in a trough and you literally can't hit him because your cannons won't depress low enough to hit him. And it's just like so frustrating because you're sitting there lined up perfectly and he's lighting you up and you can't return fire for no realistic reason. No actual reason. It's dumb. I hate it. That's a minor complaint in the grand scheme of things. Nice. A little bit more reputation with our Reaper buddies. I guess the Reapers, you can sell anything to them, so they're a little bit more, any treasure I bring on board is going to give me a reputation with them. That's cool. I dig it. Please give me the sapphire. Give it to me! Might be a little too far away to get that guy. It's quite the shot I'm attempting to make there. player ship coming my way. I don't know if he wants some of this. I actually don't want to fight players. Because I am not equipped for that. Solo slooping, PvPing is crazy, dude. Let's see what this guy's about. Maybe a noob. He might be a noob. Is he coming my way? Looks like he's going away from me. We could give chase. It's always an option. We won't. He's too far away. It's not gonna be worth it. I don't care that much. I don't think his loot is gonna be worth the pursuit. All right. Rule of thumb: with black powder barrels, I stow them in the mast because it's far enough away from all the shenanigans. What I don't want to have happen is some NPC to shoot me and sink my ship because a cannonball hits one of these kegs. And the NPCs won't aim for the next. Players might know to try and shoot up here, but it's a tricky shot to make, and I am more confident in their inability to hit that target than I am for a lucky cannonball to hit it. We are almost at our destination now. It's right over here on the right. This is the sunken grove ahead of me. Let's lock in as we get closer here. I swear, there's another skeleton. Megalodon? No. You can pretty much just ignore the Megalodons. As long as you're not going too slow. And they won't, the Megalodons can't get super close to the islands, so like, I don't have to fight this guy. I don't really want to right now. Alright, it's good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and dim the lights. No, I'm not gonna dim the freaking lights. They can see me, they can see me. They can try. But I will suicide if they try to kill me. That gunpowder barrel is there for a reason. Okay. Near South Shore Rowboat. Probably be this rowboat. Should make this the guy. Oh, there's an actual rowboat in the way. There we go. Okay, yeah, I've met the contact. Oh, dig to retrieve the skeleton crew. It's right here. Is that it? Straight to the chest of bones? That seems... Oh, I have to break the seal? Ahoy there, laddies! Pretty sure that's the boat I sunk earlier. I don't know what their intentions are. Let's raise sail. all right. Someone's got his cojones on him today. He's ready to go.
You do not get to kill someone or not help someone on Tall Tale. I know you're the other ship that was there at Dagger 2.
Oh,
so you die too.
Were you on a tall tale, my friend?
You die too, friend.
All right. Well, you can try. But remember, I can find you. And I will find you. All right. He wants to play. He was on a tall tale, I see. Let's see what this guy's got in store. His voice gives a certain Tylenol-enabled individual. Did he just kill me? Like, just kill me personally, and that was it? Like, that was it? Oh, no, there he is. There he is. Okay. But he's not trying to sink my ship or anything? Like, he can kill me all he wants. That's fine. Let's real quick switch weapons. I want a blunderbuss instead of my grappling hook. I'm not going to use the grappling hook. Alright, let's see if he can keep up. He is not as fast as I am. Ah, but he is. Those skeletons are slowing me down, man. Like, I'm getting him pretty consistently. And then the skeletons are getting him out of my way, and they're either doing a little bit more damage to me, or they're just physically blocking me from going. But I don't know what his, like, game plan is. Is he trying to sink me? I don't think so. He's pretty good. I'll give him that, but he's not doing anything to like mess with me. Like, what's his like end state he's going after here? I mean, if he beats me here, that's fine. I'm not gonna be super upset if he sinks my ship, but he's not trying to sink my ship. He's just kind of joshing, really. I mean, now my ship is kind of sinking. But there is one more move he's not anticipated. Because I'm not very invested in I can recover it. I know where I am. You know, there is one thing you did not really consider.
If you have a teammate who's on my ship, I very much don't care.
Oh, no. I'm solo slooping. You overestimated, though, my desire to survive. Well, that got him. There he is. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you care.
I don't very much care if I die.
Well,
all I care about is that your hard work is ruined.
You overestimate the amount of effort I put in. All I care is your hard work is ruined. I definitely bothered him when I killed him earlier, and it shows. Oh, he is heated, dude. He is seeking out vengeance. That's funny. I'm just in it for the lulz. This guy is actually angry because I killed him earlier. That's funny. Okay, well. We still have this quest. My ship has sunk. My emissary status is lost. There's two of them now? Oh, ancient pillars. Okay, on that island. I'm not where I was earlier. Looks like I'm way, 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 way west of where we were before. Is that a shark? That's a shark. Let's see. Where are we? I'm still Reaper's marked. There's all my stuff. He will probably try and take it. Oh, he is currently taking it. You can actually see him taking it, which is funny. I'm not going to, continue that anymore. He got his vengeance. He got his payback. That's fine. He can have his payback. It's very funny. He was so angry that he came after me. I wonder if he got the other guys, too. That would be interesting. Because they left, but... No, he didn't get them, because they lowered their emissary. They didn't lose the stats. So they just sold, and then they were done playing. It's funny. All right, let's do one thing real quick. I'm going to loot some barrels here. Oh, storage chest. Excellent. Even better. Now we can loot much, much faster. Let's take some supplies. From this little island. Looks like there's actually quite a bit of just washed up loot. We got a chest over there, a cannonball chest over here. I don't know if there are any other barrels really. No, that's about it. That's fine. I kind of want to go back to the Merchant Alliance. I don't know why that's not letting me pick that up. Because that's what I was doing before. The whole Reapers tangent we were just on, it's all kind of a distraction from what we were actually out to do. Which was do some Merchant Alliance playing. Yeah, that guy had his voice. It reminded me of a person that I knew when I was in high school who got very easily upset and did not have all of his social regulatory mental functions about him, even as a young adult. That is what that guy gave. If you know what I'm talking about, congrats. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. He probably was in high school. If I had to guess age, I'd just take a stab at his age. Probably high schooler, around that age range. I am probably not as good as most of the people I'm going to come across, which is why I don't PvP in most games. I don't enjoy PvPing a lot because I'm not very good at it because I don't have the time to be good at it. I just don't play enough. And like the end of a long workday, I don't want to like be stressed and on edge fighting somebody. I'd rather just chill out. A little slower pace, a little bit more relaxing, you know. That's more my speed. Let's grab everything we got here. Actually, some very, very good supplies for a starting island. So I'm not complaining at all. Yeah, let's to the ship. Load up. Find the nearest port to pull into. I believe that's everything. Yeah. Alright. Cannonball crate can go there. Bounty stove there. Smuggler's loot we'll put back here. trying to organize the Cannon of Rage. Now, this is a fun little thing to carry with us. I'm going to put this guy back here. This is a convenient little thing to have, because it gives me a chase gun, basically. So if I'm being chased by somebody, I can shoot that behind me. It looks like somebody just started... Somebody's doing Athena. I don't want to interrupt them. We'll leave them be. If that is Smuggler's Bay up there, we'll want to head south. Port Merrick should be nearby. We'll head towards Port Merrick. Try not to run into these guys. We could also do some of the mermaid quests. You know, there's a lot we can do right now. Let's just stay up here, southwest. I think southwest is the direction I want to go based on where I was. Yes. That's Sanctuary. Is Port Merrick? Port Merrick's farther south. Okay. We're going to Sanctuary. I don't want to mess around with the ghost fleet right now. It's just not worth the effort at this point. And of course we have direct headwind. Everything all the more easy. So we're going about as slow as it is possible for this ship to move. What can you do? Let's see if we got anything out of that storage crate. The siren NPCs are the worst, so you avoid the shrines. They're not the worst. I don't hate them. I'm just not doing it right now. Oh, we also have to buy a cat. I forgot. We have enough money for a cat now, so we're doing that. That's really what we're after, is the cat. Let's get our priorities in line, right? We'll also probably redecorate the ship. I don't mind the Kraken all black look. It is intimidating. It is fun. I actually generally prefer something a little bit more prestigious. Sails up all the way. Let's see how well I can dock us. Since when have there been pets? It's been a thing for a little bit. Probably a couple years now, actually. Like, it's been a thing for a while. They don't do anything. It's entirely, you know, cosmetic, just for fun. Like, I've got a dog on the ship right now, just hanging out. It's just another way to milk people of money. You buy pets with premium currency, but you can earn premium currency in game. It's just not very easy, not very common. I have not spent a dime outside of initially buying this game. This is my current pet, Lexi. She's a German Shepherd, and she is the cutest. She's named after an actual German Shepherd my family had. Good dog. Okie dokie. Let's sell the stuff I had on board. So I can actually fill this up with cannonballs. Yep, now that it's full, it's worth more full. I can come over here and sell it. $1,000 isn't terrible. Crate of tea, sure. Sell that as well. We got a skull, and that'll be it. Best boys, the best boys. Hello, welcome to the game that we are playing today, which is I'm just goofing off, really. Like, not. I'm definitely not playing very seriously. We're solo slooping. Before you join the live stream, we pissed off some autistic dude who spent the last, like, hour chasing us around the map. I didn't even know he was chasing us around. He's just so bad at it. He finally caught up to me. And he attacks. He launches his attack. And, doesn't even, like, make any real effort to sink my ship. He just sits there and starts killing me to annoy me. Like, he's not actually trying to take me down. He ends up sinking my ship. Wait, he doesn't even sink my ship. I sunk my own ship. I just blew myself up with black powder barrel.
Secret chests.
It was funny. He was dumb. Okay, I don't want to do gold quarters. Change my mind. Hunter's Call we could do. They've got the boar hunt mission. They've got fishing missions. They've got the Megalodon mission. The Megalodon mission's not terrible. What kind of stuff do they sell? Do they have anything actually cool? Killer whale double pistol is kind of cool. Nah. Nah. Yeah, he was. You could tell in his voice, he was so upset. He was so mad at me, and I was kind of tired of him just like pestering me. So I took the 2 black powder kegs on my ship and detonated them. What do we think for cosmetics for the ship? Any inputs, any preferences from the audience? Fabled fins, maybe? Is the stream okay? I don't know. Are there issues right now? On my end, it's saying excellent connection. Is the quality of the stream giving you issues or something? Let me know if there is, because there might be something I can do to adjust it. Maybe Athena's Fortune. I don't like purple as a color generally. I don't know. I'm bad with the sale. None of the sale, like all the sale designs, I think are silly for the most part. Fine, we'll do the legendary sales. It's just your internet? Okay. Well, I apologize for your internet's current condition. I actually like that cannon, so we'll leave that cannon. And I don't know, we'll do something here. I don't know, how does that look? That's kind of fun. Whoops. Oh, I no-clipped. Oh, I no-clipped twice in a row. That's fun. There's still that ghost fleet over there. All right, what does the audience think we should do as far as voyages or emissaries? What company should we play for? The Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, Merchant Guild, Hunter's Call, Athena. That's kind of like your options. The stream's fine? Good. Skelly ship? That's a skelly ship right there. Looks like a sloop. I could, once you... So I have a guild. And once your guild reaches level 15... We'll do Athena's Fortune. Yeah, Athena's fine. It's you know, a good general purpose, good mix of quests. I am going to take a break here in a second and get something to eat real quick. Yeah, I think it's fine. Anyway, so when your guild gets to guild level 15, you can fly your own flag. Oh, man. Sore. I don't want to do a smuggler's run. Yeah, we'll do Voyage of Legends or Legendary Search. Is there a medley? Legendary Treasure Map? Sure. Let's see. Lil Chains. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Where are we going? Is that Lone Cove or Cannon Cove? Cannon Cove, right? Yeah, it's directly southwest. SWS on top. Hey, don't spam my guy. I mean, you can, honestly do whatever you want. I don't care. Let's see. Just south. Not too crazy. Should be relatively easy. Swiss on top? You like Swiss cheese on top? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to be like the #1 commenter on the stream? I guess that's one way to do it. Alright. My sales are absolutely going the wrong direction. That's fine. You know, my dad actually just bought a sailboat. A little Flying Scot. Which they're like a 19-foot sailboat. Very small. Like something you'd take out on a lake or a pond, not an open ocean sailboat. You're actually a chill person. I have 27 levels of Reaper. I think I have 28, and most of those I've come by accidentally. I think we did like one time I legit flew the Reaper's flag, and we got like a pretty big haul, but it wasn't even we weren't even focusing on doing like anti-player stuff. We just doing some of the Reaper's missions. You know, got to the end, sold a bunch. I think we did like 1 or 2 PvP things, and then that was it. And it bumped me like 28 levels because of how much stuff we had sold. From like 0 to 28. Alright. What are the odds that there's a NPC cannon that starts shooting at me here? I think reasonably high. Maybe not super high, but it's quite possible we take some fire here as we get close. I remember one time I was playing this game. This was before I had a YouTube channel. And I joined a brother and a sister who were playing together. Maybe boyfriend, girlfriend. Couldn't tell. Female and a male that knew each other outside of the game. And they were live streaming on Twitch. And so, what was it we did? I snuck on another ship. That's right. We were doing one of those mermaid vaults where you go under the water for like an extended period of time. And another ship attacked us. So instead of like trying to fight and lose, I snuck onto their ship. They sunk our ship. We didn't really have any treasure, so it wasn't a huge deal. And then I basically like was hiding up in their masts using the like barrel emote. Now the game has added actual hiding mechanics, so if you control, your name disappears, and then there's different emotes you can use. Yeah, like barrel, sailor's chest. There's actual disguises you can buy. It's like this whole thing, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's just they've like expanded that as an option for players, which is cool. So anyway, I was just hiding up in their masts and went to their live stream, and I would tell them from their live stream where these guys were going. Without them, because if I texted in the game chat, right, they would see that I was hiding on their ship. So I was telling them like where they were going or what they were doing, and eventually we like conspired to sink them. I don't know, it was fun. So anyway, let's get on with the mission here. So we got one piece of treasure somewhere up here. Looks like it's just around, not this rock necessarily. Yeah, it's just on the other side of this big boulder here. If I had to guess, I would say somewhere right about here. Yep. There it is. Alright, that's one curio found. We'll see these guys in the missions here. Recoiled off my butt there. Okay. Well, let's go put this away since we're down here. Oh, I'm all out of harpoons. Well, I need to stock up on those. There we go. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. So that's one. Now, that one was here. If we keep going up this way to the left, and then to the top of here on the right, seem to be around this area. Not quite. Maybe farther back, more like here. Here we go. Another curio has been discovered. Yeah, the Skelly got a little, like, in my business there. A little concerned for a second. I'm going to put this guy... Well, we'll just run it down. It's fine. Put it on the beach. There's a treasure chest here. Let's see what's in it. Nothing. Okay. There's a gilded chalice, so we can place that in there. And actually fill this up with fancy cups. This is my fancy cup box I've got now. I've got one gold cup, one purple cup, and I guess I got another purple cup to put in it too. Okay. Last one. So if we come all the way this way, right? Okay, got it. I think I know how to get up to where that is. So this path right here. Whoa. This is one of those hunter's call boards. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Alright, hold on. He might actually be dangerous. I'm about to be gored to death by a pig. Why is he so dangerous? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, my goodness. Come back here. If you're going to keep attacking me, I'm going to keep attacking you back. Ow. Man, he hits hard, and he takes a lot of sword smacks to go down. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Jeez Louise. Pristine boar tusks. Okay, well. I was not expecting to do a Hunter's Call mission halfway through that, but I'll take it. Hunter's Call is also one of my lower ranked companies. Actually, we can put this in there too. It's just a little bit more treasure to add to the pile, guys. Oh boy. More skeletons. Yay! I hope I can remember where that other tusk went. Because they're actually worth a decent amount. I killed them somewhere up here on this room. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Nice. I did remember where it was. Sweet! Which server do you play in? US. It's one of the US servers. I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head, though. If that's the question you're asking. If that's not the question you're asking, I have no idea what you're referring to. You're gonna have to be more specific. Okay, back to the thing I was doing. So just out from beneath the trees on the island up here. It'll be easier. This area is just a little harder to get like a good bearing of where I am relative to everything else. An easier way to look at it is... Oh, actually it should be right here. No? It would be right here. Aha! Aha! I found the treasure. Whoa. Why is that? I got you. Let's see. I've reached. Now. There he is. Miss on that last one. Got the skelly. Barrel's still there. Kaboom. Well, that was a little short, but close enough. Alright, so we got boar tusk and 3 little curios. That's it as far as the quest goes. Relatively quick. Let's do another one. Skull of Destiny is also pretty quick. You pretty much just drive towards it. And then once you're there, you pick it up. You want to meow into the mic for me? That's the microphone. You're holding onto my shirt very tightly. Oh, good girl. Can I put you down? There you go. Alright, good. Let's see where we're going. Somewhere opposite the way we're going, or opposite the way we're pointing, which means it's probably Crescent Isle. Okay. That tracks. That makes sense. So we'll turn the ship. Let's start heading that way. Use the harpoon here to move us off the pier a little bit. You can cancel it and repeat it again. Cancel what and repeat it? What? Can you hear the cat when she's down on the floor? What? You want attention, I picked you up, and then you wanted down. I put you down, now you want more attention. You understand that doesn't make any sense, right? Oh, nah. Nah, I'm not one to, like, spam like that. That's not how I really like to play. Sorry, the cat needs to be held for some reason. Yeah, I got that you can keep retaking the quest until the destination of the quest is where I am. I just don't want to. I understand the mechanics of how that would work. I'm just not going to. It's a sailing game. Sail. You're supposed to sail. Like that player over there that I'm watching. I see him. New player, maybe? He's turning towards me. Oh, he's fighting those skelly ships. Should we aid the new player over there? Who's battling the skelly ships? I think maybe we go assist him. I see another player. No, it's a skelly ship. This way. That's not a player. Oh, goodness. Down there. Load up our cannons. Now we could do one of two things with this guy. Oh no, I know who that is. That's the guy we fucked over earlier. Do we interfere or do we leave him be? Because you see, now might be the perfect opportunity to just absolutely trash this guy. Maybe we stay at a distance from him. He is soloing. I don't know if he's winning. It looks like he's losing. Do we? I don't know. We've only got like a little bit of loot, and I'm here for fun, not for profit. We could deceive him into thinking we're here to assist him first. Let's see. If he shoots at me, then I'll know what his intention is. But he seems a little collateral. I mean, I'll scuttle ghost ships all day. That's the other thing I could do is... Let me... Here's what... I could do the exact same thing he did. Set my boat to just kind of sail away. And just go sabotage. Craft enough food. Yeah, I got enough. That's what you guys. Oh, guys struggling hard. Turn. He knows who it is. He recognizes me. Alas, okay. Cat, is this really the most appropriate time for you to be sitting in my lap? Is this really the best time for this? Oh my goodness. Cut it off. Yeah, he seems to be struggling over there. I don't know. What do you think? Do we mess with him more? Oh shit, did take some damage. We certainly could. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. No, I'm not going to declare peace. This guy's a bit of a tool. And I did come over here to mess with him. So, I kind of started it. Where is he? Now, my concern is that if I... Yeah, let's just see. My concern would be that if I don't do anything to deal with him right now, then he's just going to come back and try to get me. But I'm also fine with the consequences of that. If he wants to try and come get me, that is entirely his prerogative. I also, for the record, did not start shooting at him. He shot at me first. And I want that on the record. In fact, both times, I believe, I got shot at first. And then I just sunk him with that gunpowder barrel. I'm kind of a one-trick pony like that. It's personnel should be this way. Okay. All lights, dark lights. I don't think he really knows where I went or what I'm doing. That's him over there. It'd be really funny if he's trying to give chase right now. He might actually be chasing me. I wouldn't happen to have another gunpowder barrel, would I? I shot that other skelly who had one, so I don't think I have a gunpowder barrel. I believe he is chasing me. Well, that's a problem for future me. Present me needs to avoid this rock. And this one. No, he's broken up in pursuit. I don't think he can really see me at the range that I'm at now, and he's still preoccupied with those other ships. I would imagine that I would probably lose him around this island. I don't think I could beat him just in straight PvP fighting, so I'm not going to try, really. The only reason I kind of tried there is because he was already preoccupied, and I thought maybe I could just get the drop on him a little bit. But he was ready. And, man, those PvPers, they know how to put chain balls on your mast. And if he took my mast down, I'd be toast. He'll run circles around me. Come here. Where are you? Come here. Alright. Now knock it off. Hi. Again. Let's see what kind of trigger we got over here. This is all smuggler stuff, which there is a smuggler's outpost here. Leave that be for now. Let's first get the thing I came for, which apparently is close. It looks like it's actually right here. Here is the skull. That's the mission complete. And since we are on an island where I can sell the smuggler's loot, we'll do that as well. Make sure our little friend isn't following. Appears not. But these skeletons do show up, which these guys are annoying. Let's grab blunderbuss. Okay, how do we want to deal with these guys? I need to use the damn skull. Based on their colors. Pink? Pink to me. There we go. Back. I guess we could just take them. It's not a super far walk. It's not like close, but it's not far. And I don't care to sell absolutely everything for this. But at least these paintings. Ooh, gunpowder barrel. Maybe we take that back with us. Maybe we take that. I'm undecided as of yet on whether I actually want to do that. I will take these gold pouches that someone has generously donated to me. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves a scuttling charge in the form of a gunpowder barrel. Which I'll put this up here for now. Sell this other painting. Really trying not to set off those traps. I find the traps very annoying. Okay. Courier of Classic Paper. Maybe I should look at my title. I don't know if I've actually changed my pirate's title in forever. Yeah, whatever. The Skull of Cyrus. Taking. Sell this real quick. That'll do for smugglers selling. Off we go. Let's see. Legendary Voyage would probably be the next one we could do. I'm going to store everything in this one. I only need one extra storage crate, so whenever I find another one, I dump it overboard after I take all the stuff out of it. Okay, let's see. Voyages. Athena's Fortune. Voyage of Legends. An Ashen Voyage of Legends, maybe? Let's do a regular one. Okay. Let's see. Is this a medley quest? It is a medley quest, okay. Sailor's Bounty, 3 things on Sailor's Bounty. Sailor's Bounty is... Where's Wanderer's Refuge. It's north. Straight north of us is Sailor's Bounty. Okay. Mermaid's Hideaway to the south. And Crescent Isle. Well, we're already at Crescent Isle, so we might as well start with that. First, let's put the gunpowder barrel where it belongs, all the way in the mast. Out of sight, out of mind, as I always say. And then we'll go after these skeletons. They're somewhere here on this island. East Beach, huh? Rowboat on the East Beach. Isn't that kind of close to where I am already? Or is that the other one? On the side. Oh, look, another storage crate. How fun. Well, I will take the food. Oh, I can't even take the food, huh? There's a cooked megalodon in that storage crate, and gosh darn it, I want it. Oh, that's them right over there. I see. Here comes the butt kicking. Let's get these guys. Now these guys freaking stink. I actually don't like them. Here's the thing. They are vulnerable to salt water, so if you let them walk into the water, then they explode very easily. Come on, get close. Why is his aim so good? Oh, goodness. Actually, what the hell? Am I out of food? Oh, look, a seafarer's chest. How fun. I am out of food. Okay. Why are these skeletons kicking my butt so hard? Okay, I'm gonna dig this guy real quick. Never mind. I'm gonna revive this guy real quick. He's gonna fight me. Go, fight! These goldy guys? Yeah. Alright, come on, get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. gotta recoup. That gunpowder barrel did not actually take out as many as I would have hoped for. Beat a hasty fallback here. All right. Scroll of Ancient Forces. Easy peasy. Let's revive our buddy here. And then we can hand him this. He can carry this for me. Back to the ship. It doesn't look like that little Tismo dude ever decided to follow me. I guess he gave up. It was fine by me. He teleported. My skeleton guy teleported. I was wondering what was taking him so long. I don't care enough to try and grab that seafarer's chest. I'm not even gonna bother. I will take this snake though. Come here, piggy. See if I can find another piggy to slice up. I don't know if this guy will actually help with the statue. Doesn't look like it mattered. All right, that's the last skull. Let's go Mermaid's Hideaway next. And then we'll go for the other one. Come on, teleport already. Where are you? There you are. Give me that. Thank you. Let's start bringing it on board now. Okay, that's done. So I just want to go straight south. Let's turn around the island. Head that way next. And then we'll come back to Sailor's Bounty last. Actually, no. We'll do Sailor's Bounty first. I've changed my mind. We'll do Sailor's Bounty first. Which is straight north. And then we'll go for Mermaid's Hideaway. Here's my reason. I'm pretty sure Sailor's Bounty is the actual chest of legends, because it's the riddle quest, right? Mermaid's Hideout. This one is just a regular 3 treasures on an island, treasure map quest. So the chest of legends will do last. It'll be the very last thing. That's fine. While we're here, let's look at some food. Some protein, some real protein in my diet. It's good for my pirate. He needs the protein. Alright, we got full wind in our sails. We're making good time here. Except the boat keeps turning. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm bad. Right? But I keep having to correct my boat. It keeps turning on its own for some reason. I don't know why. Like, that's rudder center line right there. Now watch the compass. We're turning right. Maybe we're holding steady. Okay. Of course, as soon as I say a thing, the game proves that I'm wrong. As is the way. No, we have turned slightly right. Maybe I was a little bit more lined up on it that time. I can only assume it's in this point that I am bad. Okay, this is Sailor's Bounty here. There's 2 on the left side, and on the right, so we'll get closer to the one on the left. We'll do those last. I'm going to do a little neat gamer move here. 1. Go that way. Straighten out. Resail all the way. Now. Launch myself to the other side of the island here. Where I see quite a few treasures. Not interested in the smuggler stuff anymore. We'll go ahead and revive this guy. Come on. Yep. Alright. Give the mermaid gem to that guy. Oops, accidentally typed that message. But the treasure appears to be here. Oh. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. This one goes to you. Oh, he already picked that up again? Okay. Give me that. Okay. You're going to carry the heavy chest. But you can teleport. I cannot teleport. So this is how we're going to do it. There's the ship way out there. Way out there. But that's fine. Kind of too far, actually. Kind of overdid it. We'll still make it work. Okay, so one of them is going to be like right over here. Can already kind of see where it would be. Kind of right about here. There it is. Okay. Easy kill. Let's go this guy here. Take this from you. Take that off. Next one is right over here. Right about there, actually. Alright, now I gotta swim back to the boat, which I, again, left a little too far away. That's alright, we'll get back to it. Almost there we go. All right. On the ladder. Man, we are like actually far away. How did I manage to get all the way out here? I feel like I had a little bit more speed. I feel like I should have drifted farther. There we go. Okay, now we go south. South, south, south. All the way to Mermaid's Hideaway. As quick as we can go. And we're off. This time we've got a bit of a headwind working against us, but we can make it. We can still get through it. Hey, it's Ajax. How's it going? You are, in fact, back, my friend. I do see that. Oh, gotcha. Well, we are Oscar Mike. We're on the move to Mermaid's Hideaway to the south. Finish it, yes. We've completed 2 of the 3 medley quests for this faction. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, just the Chest of Legends itself. Should be done. While we're on our way down, do I want to change any of my equipment out? Been using this Kraken bucket for a while. Maybe I switch to the legendary bucket. Maybe Executive Admiral gear would look good. I like that one. Let's see how my guy looks. Yeah, he looks good. He looks dashing. He looks handsome. How's the stream going? It's going fine overall. Can't really complain. We are finishing up a Athena's quest. I think that's Mermaid's Hideaway. No, that's Crescent Island. We still got more ways to go, right? Let's turn this more south. We are heading to the last location here. Dig up one more chest and then we're gonna be good to go. There it is. That's Mermaid's Hideaway right there. We'll ignore the seafloor for now. I have kind of a small collection of items here. Nothing crazy. The Legend of the Veil would be the big, like the big haul quest for Athena, you know? Like that's the one that pays out the big bucks. But I don't really know if I want to commit to such a long quest. I would, if I do, maybe we do this and then I take a break, get some and come back. And we do the long haul quest. I don't know. Bait crate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I shooting low? Why am I shooting so low? That's ridiculous. Like, it's point blank, and those shots were going under him somehow? Maybe he's sunk. Yeah, he's sunk for sure. Alright, let's scoop up that stuff, I guess. There he goes. Down he goes. Okay. Scoot forward a little bit. Okay, we scoot forward a little bit more. Okay. Let's bring it on board. Come on. I actually am kind of annoyed that they've swapped out so much of the loot that the skeleton ships give for the smuggler's loot. Like a little bit, like a couple smuggled items would be one thing, but it's so much. It's so much. It's like 2/3 of the loot you get from skeleton ships is now the smuggler's items. And it's just, they're just kind of annoying. They're not terrible. I just don't like that I have to go somewhere completely different to sell them. That gets tough. Alright, we got another treasure chest. Ashen chest. Don't mind if I do. Horn of Fair Winds. We'll put that up here. I like keeping one of those on hand in case I need to skedaddle-doo. There. Painting over there. Am I sinking? I can't believe I'm sinking. Just had a little bit of water in me. Put the black powder chests there for now. Crate of exotic silks. Okay. Okay. Store everything else, and then we'll finish getting to Mermaid's Hideaway. All right. Before I get off the ship, I'm gonna take a harpoon gun. Real quick. I'm gonna collect those 2 giant bombs that are sitting on the back of my ship down there. Bring them up here for safekeeping. See where these clues shall guide us, huh? At the fallen adventurer at the northwest high point, something is hidden here. We mean it shall appear. Fallen adventurer northwest high point. At the northwest high point. It's gotta be up there, right? This guy. You appear to be a fallen adventurer, sir. Okay. At the drunken sailor on the north shore, a clue may come to play a raucous song. Okay, I know where that is. Actually familiar with where that was. Oh, that's an enemy order of bones? Order of sword and bones? Play that guy a little sad song since he's dead now. Alright, last clue. Seek the abandoned bird cage near Mermaid's Lagoon. Close to plunder. 6 paces east. Don't make a blunder. Bird cage. There's the bird cage. East. Right out here. That is not a chest of legends. Not a chest of legends! What the heck? Let's see what this deals. Not bad for treasure. I mean, pretty good for treasure, actually. Honestly. Alright, let's throw this on the ship. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I am hungry. I haven't eaten anything except for a protein bar today, so I need to take a break. While I'm on my break, I'm going to hide the ship in a place where nobody is going to bother looking for it. That being kind of over behind this island, kind of out of the way. Will it be invisible? No, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it will be remote enough that I'm not too worried. So we'll start by just taking the ship over yonder. Out towards that fog. I'm gonna move the sails here. Now you might think, why are you putting the sails in such a way that they only work against you? But I forgot I have this horn. It's me creating my own. Now the wind is literally always in me. I just put this horn. All right, we're gonna get ourselves into a little spot, and I'll raise the sails again. So we should be fine. Really, I just want to get sufficiently far away from Mermaid's hideaway that I think like right about there. Still is kind of gonna bother coming all the way that way. Will I be visible? Yeah, for sure. I'm not gone, but I'm just kind of towards the corner of the map where nobody's gonna care to come out and bother me. That's all I'm trying to do. Alright, this ought to be good enough. I'm going to raise sail now. And I'm going to come down here. I'm going to sleep in my bed. And I will be back here in a bit after I get some food and take a break. What I wanted for my break. This isn't what I wanted at all. What the heck? How did this happen? How do I... Oh my goodness, I cannot do this thing take. Solo sloop. There's a Kraken attacking me. I understand that much. It would appear my restroom break is over. I should probably get some ammo. was ready for that. I saw that coming, so we're going to go ahead and get on the repairs. Okay. Again, I'm gonna go below decks. Is that it? Oh, I survived? That's the crazy part, is I survived. What? I was not ready for a Kraken battle. Dude, I haven't seen a Kraken before. Like, they're hard to get to spawn, honestly. And that's what it feels like, at least. I also remember them being more difficult to kill, but that wasn't so bad, actually. Certainly, they're harder than, like, the Megalodons. But that wasn't that different of a fight. Like, he went down relatively easily. I don't know. Maybe I'm just better than I was 10 years ago. Or not 10 years ago, but like 5 years ago. Okay, so I went downstairs to my kitchen, used the bathroom. I was heating up some leftovers, and I was like, I better go up there and let me just go check real quick, make sure nothing crazy's happening. And sure enough, some crazy shit was going down. Oh my goodness. Looks like there's another pile of loot over there. It's a little farther away, so I'm going to have to scoot closer to it to actually get it. Come on. Nope, miss. What did I just do? Okay, a couple skulls, some Kraken meat. All in all, not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go back to music. I am hungry, game, and I would like to take a pause and eat. Fine. Yeah. One hit on him. Megalodons are not easier per se, but they're easier to avoid. Like if the Megalodon shows up, you can just leave. You don't have to stick around and fight Megalodons if you don't want to. Krakens, I think, hold you down. Okay, that was quite a few good hits on him. Okay, where's it coming next? This guy's tough. He is eating cannibals. That's the kill, though. Shadow Maw. All right. Is there any other sea monster who would like to attack me while I'm floating here? Please, please, game. Let me get my snack. I want my snack. All right, I'm hungry. I've not eaten today. Hardly at all. Like a donut this morning at work, and a protein bar for lunch, and that's been my food for the day. I'm hungry. I'm legit hungry. Shadowmite is, I think, one of the more tough Megalodons, too. Like, the Megalodons all have different names. And I think depending on their color, basically, is which one you have. So it's good that we got Shadowmaw, because I think he's, like, one of the top ones. What was that I just grabbed? Pristine Tooth of Feared Redmaw. That seems nice. Two of them. That's got to be Hunter's Claw triggers. Three chunks of Megalodon meat. 4 chunks of Megalodon meat. Nice. Anything else? There's something else over there. I see it. I see it floating. Where'd it go? Well, I got whatever it was. I'm not actually sure what I got. Ruby. Dean Megalodons. Okay. Nice. Okay, what are the odds that I can take a little nappy poo again? I'm gonna go for it. I will be right back, everyone. And if something bad happens to me during the stream, start making some noise. Okay, I'm back. I have some food. But I'm eating food. Is the thing. But if anything bad happens to me now, at least I'm ready for it. I will, since I'm eating food, might as well also cook it. All right, I am back from my little intermission. Got some food in my belly, and I'm making some food here. It's kind of like an appropriate timing. Because it's always good to cook up the meat when you get it. Those can be turned into the hunter's call for a nice tidy sum. What I intend to do. But back to the quest at hand. We have one more stop to make on our voyage for Athena, and that is all the way to the north in Smuggler's Bay with the Chest of Legends. Point ourselves north. Lower the sails. The wind is flipped around now, which is to our advantage, so we can make our way up this way. Just need to be careful. For a break, it wasn't very restful, though, because we had to deal with a megalodon and a kraken at the same time. We did get some good loot. A lot of good loot for the Hunter's Call. Like, that is actually quite amazing. Let's continue might have to flip our sails around again. We're heading northwest right now around Lead Island. We need to be heading kind of northeast. Once we get around the island, we'll take care of it. So until then, let's just focus on moving along here. What day is it? It is the 28th. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a trip, so while we're doing it, might as well. Get my fishing rod out there again. I like to fish while we're on long sections of sailing because it is an easy way to get a little bit more money and make some forward progress on some achievements. That's the idea, at least. Don't need any bait. You can just catch fish on your rod. The way I do it is I like to keep pressure on the reel in the whole time. Just slowly reel it in while it's fighting. And then once it stops fighting, that's when you make the real progress. Reel in. And honestly, I'm not too worried about getting there as fast as possible. We can just fish and chill. Which is basically what we're doing right now. Hey, we got one viewer back on the stream. Hello, welcome. Sunny Splash Tail. Ah. We're gonna ignore that fort. Shouldn't run into it. Should just graze right past it. Yeah, we're fine. goes another splash tail. A ruby, 2 rubies, and I think it's just this 2 ruby splash tails, right? 1, 2, yeah. Okay. So it should be sitting on a nice, comfortable course towards the last island here. Okay. Let's see where we are at now. We just passed Crescent Isle. So northeast is a good course for now. Do some more casual fishing while we go. Come on, bite! There we go. Starting to think it was just going to tease me. Caught another one. Oh, sweet. Throw this on the stove, and then I'm gonna be right back. This is a little risky, but I need to take a quick little step away. Be right back. Alright, back safe. Chip's still here. Fish hasn't burned. Yep, that's a cooked fish right there. Nice. Got quite a few cooked provisions on board, actually. And I can see our destination finally, way out there in the distance. Let's see. Anything else we want to do? Should we grab our chest of legends? I think we're good. We don't have to stop either. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. It's a rock. What a anchor break turn that was. Wow. That was crazy. Could not have been more closely timed. It was almost perfect. All right, let's try not to crash together. So the chest of legends is on the far side of the island from where I am right now. Go ahead and come around to it. What you want, dog? What's that barking mean? What? What is it? What is it, girl? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Sit you down there. Okay. All right. Let's raise up the sails a little bit. I don't need to be going full speed here. I don't need to be going very fast at all, actually. Let's coast around the island. Should be all it takes. Okay. That should do. Now, it's somewhere on this side of the island, but I don't know if I came far enough out around. I don't think I did, actually. I think it's closer over here. Yeah. That's the bulge right there, which means it's past these rocks. There we go. That's a kill. And it should be right about here. My chest of legends. Now, do we call it here? We're still not emissary rank 5 yet. We could do more and really rack up loot, you know? Which I'm kind of tempted to do. I feel like these Athena quests actually are hard to make a lot of money on for some reason. It just feels like I'm not making... Like Gold Hoarders, you do one of those treasure vault quests and then boom, there you go. Athena, you could do Legend of the Veil, but it's just so long, you know? We could do Legend of the Veil. I don't know how well I would do solo. I mean, probably fine. It's not that hard. It's not really. You know, do we want to try Legend of the Veil solo slooping? You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's go for it. These other quests are meaningless to me, basically. Let's see. Voyages. He Misfortuned. Legend of the Veil. I like the quest table AF category world events. Yeah, we'll do a Legend of the Veil. That's fine, I guess. Okay.
It's good to see you.
North of
The
Canada.
quest you're about to embark on isn't
I've
about
done
gold
enough
or
of these
even
now. I'm
glory.
just gonna.
It's
go
about
for it.
protecting the
So,
life we
Canada
hold
Cove,
dear.
probably right about there. I don't
This
love that position.
is the
It's
veil
kind of
of
in the
the
middle of
ancients.
everything, but
It holds the power to open a permanent doorway to the Sea of the Damned. With this power,
generally so.
the boundary between our Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is no more, and memories can become real. However, to use this power, the veil
See if
must
there's
be
anyone
reunited with 3 stones that were taken
worry
from
about.
it long ago.
Burning blade way down there. It's fine.
There are others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast. Retrieve the veil stones and I'll make sure the veil of the ancients never falls into the wrong hands. Everything you need to know is in your quest book. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Let's get our sails going. And we are off. The Legend of the Veil. West. Got a decent little stash of loot there. Skelly Galleon. Skelly Galleons are not that hard to kill. So they started... Once they added the smugglers stuff to the galleons, it turns out that all those skeleton ships have generally a gunpowder barrel on them. More specifically, a black powder. Smuggler's black powder barrel. And if you just throw a firebomb, it'll completely destroy the ship, almost instantaneously. Just instantly. Shoot a firebomb from a cannon, lob one by hand, whatever it takes. You can pretty much drop them in one shot. All right. No players around me. That's fine. Still looking good. You know what? I think maybe for this quest, we open the crew up. No. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep it solo. It's fine. High risk, high reward. The Sanctuary Outpost. I think that's a player ship way out there in the distance. Yeah, it is. There's a sloop way out there. It's not doing anything though. Not bothering me. So we'll leave him be. Okay. South. Slow down. There it is. There's the wreck. I see it. Okay. I'm going to grab the grapple hook because I want to be able to move quick while I'm under there. Let's start investigating. Okay, so this ship is the one that's got the lock on it. The lock door, which is where our actual objective is inside that ship. That's the ship log. Let's go a little bit deeper in the hole and see if there's any treasure in here before we move on. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that plentyfin. I meant to eat the fruit I was carrying, but, you know, whatever. Right. Crimson Revenge has Crimson Revenge. Okay. Is that this ship? It is. Alright, so we are on the right ship. There. that's the key. It was relatively quick, actually. Let's get some air. Ship's still there. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. There's 2 other ships we haven't looked at. We haven't fully explored the Crimson Revenge either. But let's get the thing we came for first. And avoid this shark. Okay, that is what we came for, is this right here. Let's turn slightly. There we go. Okay. Get that skull. If I can hit it at least. There we go.
Found your first stone. Well done. You must have all 3 stones for the veil to work. So your adventure.
Let's take a
has
quick
only
peek
just
at the
begun.
map, see if any reefers have showed up. Not reefers, guys, things, people, you know. There's a guy down here at Chicken Isle. That burning blade gives him away. Don't see anyone nearby that's going to pose a threat, so let's keep going. I'm going to finish exploring the Crimson Revenge. I think there was a little bit more down here in her cargo hold. A little something something. There's a skull. Ancient fortune. That's worth swimming down here for at least. Nothing else of real note in the ship. So we can move on to the other ones. Which will be this guy. Mermaid gem's worth it. Doesn't look like there's anything else of real value up here, so we'll go ahead and move on to the last ship. Maybe it was just the 2. Come on. Okay. All right. Star of Palm on Crescent Isle. Okay. Nope, not the anchor. We need to head west now. That's Crescent Isle right there. And there's a skeleton galleon guarding it. How fun! Alright. So we're gonna have to do battle with a skelly galleon this time. But that's something we know how to do. Effectively. One. We get as many of those as we can. Stock up on cannonballs. Don't need that. 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 All right, let's get after him. I should be able to light the skeleton galleon on fire, and then it'll detonate. So I'm going to load my cannons with these explosives, basically. These incendiaries. Okay, 2 fire bombs, and then we'll pick up more fire bombs out of that. Where'd he go? I swear he was right there. He was right there. Well, maybe he'll show up as we get closer. Oh, that's Smuggler's Bay, isn't it? I'm just going north. Oh, I need to be I'm going the wrong direction. Let me go that way. Plus, I need to put my sails around. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we won't fight the skeleton galleon. At least not the one I saw. Who knows? You never know when a skeleton galleon might pop up. It's possible. Sailor's Bounty. Good speed towards our destination now. I bet you he slipped into that fog. Yeah, somewhere in there. And when you get to Crescent Isle, there's Crescent Isle right there. I'm going to park on the right side of it, kind of behind the island, to limit how visible I am to any enemy players. I can also throw all the contents of this storage crate into our actual barrels here. Still nothing. No, it's good. It's not that I want to run into anybody or anything, really. I do have a level 5 emissary, so I'm going to scan the map real quick for any Reapers. Still none. Looks like we're safe. Because a Reaper will know that there's a level 5 or grade 5 emissary. And they'll be able to see me on the map just like I can see them on the map. Which means we have to be on guard against them coming after us. Because they'll want my loot. They're after me booty. Hey, I got a bill that time. What's in it? Hey, not bad. Some cannonballs. Take some cannonballs. That skelly suit just sink. Is there anybody nearby to claim that? It must have been behind that rock. Oh, you know what? There's a brig right there. Looks like someone just spawned in. I don't like brigs. I don't trust brigs. I love the Brigantine, actually. It's great. It's a great ship. I'm always skeptical when I see one that isn't mine. Because it might be a player who wants to tango with me. I think that one does that. It's fine. It's fine by me. Crescent Isle isn't too big, so we're not going to be in too much danger of being too far away from my ship, right? That's always a concern, is you're too far away from the ship, and then you get stranded. But on Crescent Isle, we're going to be close enough that that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Go ahead and drop anchor. Immediately raise it, just to stop the ship. Be ready to move if we need to. Okay. What's that? Obsidian Ashen Windscroll. Nice. Bring this on board. And then we're going to swap this out for the double-barreled pistol. We'll do a regular flintlock, actually. Okay, alright, Lexi, you're fine, you're fine. Having one of these guys up will make this a little bit easier, so you can fight for me. Let's go check on the status of that brig. Where did he go? He's still there. Okay. Cave under a sun-starved palm on Crescent Isle. Cave under a sun-starved palm. Well, there's really only one cave. Yeah, he hasn't moved. They're still in port. There she is.
I have something for you. This lantern will reveal ancient braziers. Light them and they will guide you to the Veilstone. Be on your guard. The servant and his phantoms are not above letting others do their dirty work.
Pig crate. I've got to light all the braziers, which will take me a minute to find them. Go. Uh-oh, looks like that skelly sloop got a second wind. Okay, there's one over here. We're just gonna go around the crescent. It's the most logical path to take. One, two, three, four on that side. And nothing else. Okay. So let's just run that way. Alright, that brig has set sail. It's time to see what he's about. Is he a reaper? Doesn't appear to be. Let's go ahead and move the ship a little bit, though. I'm just trying to, like, tuck myself out of the way. It's harder to see me. And he's less likely to try and pester me. I don't think he's going to attack me, but I don't trust him. I'm not going to risk it with a full treasure load like the one I've got right now. So sitting behind the island is a safer bet than sitting in front of it now. See where he's going. Nope, he's meandering off his own way. Which is good. Means he shouldn't cause me any problems. Skelly sloop might eventually cause me problems, but I'm far more confident in my ability to take him on than a brig. Razors are all lit. If we find any pigs, I can throw them in this pig crate for a little extra cash. But I have to feed him. He'll probably die.
In the realm untraveled, where our ancestors dwell.
Okay, I'll just put the pig crate right over here. So I'm gonna have to go that way, one way or the other. Alright.
Where our ancestors dwell. Hear our call. May the wolves be joined once more. Let the veil be parted. In the realm
thought they'd be back down there, but apparently not.
In the realm untraveled, where our ancestors dwell, hear our call. May the wolves be joined once more. Let the veil be parted. In the realm untraveled.
Alright. Now we're in the full-on battle. I'm... Actually kind of hard to tell which ones I'm supposed to be killing. Like, I know which ones I'm supposed to be killing. It's kind of tricky to tell sometimes. And that's that. Where'd that other piece of treasure go? I'm gonna put them. That right there for now.
You fought well.
Come back for it.
I sought to reconnect the two.
Alright, next step is the final battle and the final looting. What we're really here for, you know? Get after it. I'll go back for the other little pieces of treasure. But I might as well put that there first. Before we move on. Be able to see that. Oh, and it's right there too. That's good. Don't even have to travel far. In fact, we're literally in the storm where we're standing. Get these last couple pieces of treasure. Quick. go. All right, so that's the last of the loot from this battle. Down this tightrope one more time. There we go. Okay, now, before I do anything else, got cannonballs aplenty. Drop that off. Grab plenty of bananas, so I've got food. Heal myself if I get hurt. Let's go for it. I'm gonna just put my sails kind of center line right here. I'm not gonna bother adjusting my sails constantly. It's just not worth it. We're gonna go for the first outpost directly. Slow down. I'm not gonna bother with the ghost ships too much. Maybe shoot a couple if I need to, but really, my goal is to target the outpost, save my cannon rounds for that. Let's slow the cannonball. Go full speed here. Try and close into the outpost as quick as possible. So far, they haven't managed to land a hit on me, which is good. This guy might. This guy right here. So far, no, but as we come around to a broadside, he'll have a good angle on me. Just rigging myself a lot. Approach. Bother with the storage chests. I'm not going to bother with these. I'm going to pick up the base here. While I'm repositioning, we'll repair the damage to the ship. But we're off to a good start. First, pretty easy clear on that one. One. It's cold in my room right now. Cannonballs. As we get closer here. Just there. Okay. Sails up now. Go pretty high up on the sails. Kind of a funny sounding accent they've got. While the ship turns, I'll go ahead and patch this hole before it gets much worse. I'll have a decent window here to shoot. No, I traveled too far out. Drop sail. Shoot between these ships. Very quick. My water is fine. I guess the ship's not damaged at the moment. It's good to hear. Okay. There's the sails almost all the way up. Being a static target isn't great, but it's a lot of time to shoot. Although they have a lot of time to shoot back. Their accuracy is not very good, obviously. I'm not going to bother with the damage to the back of my ship. That doesn't nearly as fast. They're really not that much of a threat, these ships. I'm just sitting here taking the beat. Okay. The last placement done. Let's go ahead and drop sail. Work on repairs. It's all in the back, looks like. Yep. So we'll go ahead and repair these now. Looks like I've run aground. That's fine. Indeed, run aground. Okay. So we'll fix the holes. I'm not doing like the smartest plays right now, but we're hanging in there. This is not particularly difficult combat. It's more difficult than like Ghost fleets, I guess, but alright, let's just get the ship actually repaired real quick. And then we will recalibrate and focus on the fight. Okay. Last pole's fixed. Where is our target? It is. Let's restock on cannonballs. Let's restock on wood. And let's heal real quick. Okay. Close enough. I'm gonna raise my sail about half. Start a turn. Okay. Taking the shots back now. Start a more aggressive turn. Pull. That came from one of the ships outside, not the fortress itself. Restock on ammo. Not too worried about missing any of these shots. I'm just kind of lobbing them. Okay. Turn again. Oh, come on. No, that sharp turn. This would be easier if I had somebody actually driving my boat while I fired the cannon, but again, I'm managing mostly fine. Got to be a little quicker on my feet for some of these shots. Let's do a full turn here. Slow down a little bit. Right over the top. Good miss to have right there. Okay. I'll turn to starboard. Scoop up any water that got in the boat. Make a quick repair. I just want to keep on top of the repairs. I don't need a full repair. Right? The goal is just to keep the flooding controllable, not stopped. Okay, I'm gonna ram this ship basically.
Protect the stone!
Which is funny. That'll probably need to hurt us a little bit. No, I guess we'll just go right through. Oh, now it damages us. Okay, I can hear proper flooding down there, it sounds like. Nope, that's not. Okay, I think it's just that tower right there. I'll try and get a lined up shot on. water now. Bail out and repair. Okay. Alright, this is the last bit that I need to turn back up here. Go even slower here. Okay, took some damage. Taking damage.
Ready the cannons!
Gonna have to repair. Some of those holes are below the water line. Make some higher priority. Time to reposition. Completely reposition. Lower sails all the way. I think I just need one more cannon shot to take it down. So that'll be the next target. Is like finding a good lineup on that thing. They are really determined to light me up. I'm gonna crash. Too late now. Alright. Well. Alright, I'm going to fully raise the sail. I'm stuck here, which is not good. So, one, I'm going to turn the wheel. Repair the damage to my hull. We'll go ahead and repair everything here. Alright, I'm focusing too much on repairs, not on fighting. I'm in a bad spot. I need to get out of it. Okay. Start moving again. Got a bit of a window here. As soon as I take out that last centerpiece, the fleet goes away. And if you shoot the boats, they keep respawning, and they'll just keep respawning. So there's no reason to engage the boats, even though it feels like the right thing to do. It really does. It feels like you should be shooting the boats. It is just a distraction. That contract expired. Oh, that random quest account. Please let that have been that. Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. But I got the thing I was aiming at. I need a second reaction for this. This is hard. I said this was easy earlier, but this last stage is hard. It is. All right, let's loop back around for one more pass of this thing. I think we can do it in one more pass. Damage is taken care of. Full sail for a second here just to get some more speed as we turn. And then I'm just going to park this in front of this thing. Full sail. He's gonna shoot me. I'll probably take a shot from him. While we're waiting to get in, let's top off my wood. I've got 39 planks left, which is fine. Shells, miss, good. Alright, raise the sails up as much as I can. I want just a little bit of forward momentum. Not much, really not much. Fill myself up on cannonballs. Reload. Ready to fire. It's the green haze that tells you where the next target is. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Alright, we're done. Woo! Alright, let's do a once-over of the ship. Make sure I didn't miss anything damage-wise. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. I mean, it looks really bad, but no, I think we're good as far as repairs go. Wow, that got a little stressful there in the middle. While we turn, let's do a quick scan for any Reapers. Any Reapers on the map? Nope. Alright, perfect. Okay. Just get a little bit of sail here. Try to scoot up here. Start moving the cargo. So there's quite a bit here, right? First, let's get this guy. There's the Veilstone we were after. This completes the mission.
Worthy of a true legend. I'll keep the veil safe and sound. Who knows? I may even call upon you to use it now. Your adventure will become here and in the Sea of the Damned. There are dark times. Pirates like you at my side. I feel confident we can protect our
the chest of legends. So we've got 2 of these now.
What is the Sea
Nice.
of Thieves? The haven for those with adventure in their hearts and mischief in their souls. Here's to you and all that you've done for this strange and wonderful home of ours. Cheers!
And that brings this quest to an end. It'll be time to sell soon. And I think we will have quite a bit of treasure to get rid of. These quests, the Voyage of the Veil or Quest of the Veil, does provide a lot of loot, for sure. It's just long. Not too long, really not too long, but multi-stage quests tend to take time. But the rewards for this are very, very, very nice. Alright. It's the chests. Athena's relic. Nice. We could also do a one of those forts, I suppose. One more real quick. These are relatively quick, single stage. You just have to fight off a couple of waves of phantoms. And they're not particularly difficult to fight off either. Did I not grab that? Oh. There we go. There we go. So many skulls. All right, all right, all right. Almost there. 2 more. Just need to turn the ship a little bit to get it back in line with where I put all that stuff. There we do. Is this too much of an angle still? Whatever. Maybe it'll be grabbable now. Really? Still not wanting to come up? Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe we do the last couple by hand. Dang it. Why is it not? Why does it keep doing it? I feel like I should not be falling off these so easily. Should not be a problem. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Whatever. Whatever. That's it. That's the last piece of treasure that we needed to get. Now, we are kind of off the edge of the map. Not fully in the Red Sea, but pretty far off. There's Crescent Isle here, but Imperial Crown Fortress is to our south. I think that would be an easy next step. So we're going to point ourselves. We're already kind of pointing south anyway. Here are our sails. And we'll be at the Imperial Crown Fortress in no time. It is in the fog. Advantage to the fog being I'll be less visible to players. Don't worry as much about that. Good. So, we're on our way. We'll be at the Imperial Fortress Crown very shortly. I will be right back. And I'm back. Nice and quick. There's the fort. Right where it should be. Not in the fog, which is good. What I do see is that a skeleton or a player galleon. That is a player galleon. Oh boy. Well, is it a reaper? No. Are there any reapers? There's one level 1 reaper way out there. He does not seem to be coming towards me. I'll keep an eye on him. That should be fine. As long as I play it real cool. Real cool. So what we'll do is we'll just check on them periodically. If they've turned towards us, that's our indication that we need to start taking evasive action. It's like that galleon's caught up with the skeleton galleon, so they'll be busy with that for at least a little bit, which means I can hide on the other side of this fortress, kind of tucked out of view. That is the goal, is to just make myself as scarce as possible. As soon as this lines up, an anchor. Go ahead and re-raise the anchor. With my harpoon lined up there, I can drop the loot from this little elevator. Perfect. In the meantime, we'll just shoot that there. I'm going to top off on food. We'll grab a pineapple. Call it good. Alright. We've also got a decent view of the battle over there. One down. 2 down. And not 3. Okay. Start searching for that storeroom key if I can find it. I like fighting on these stairs. Makes it easy to control them as they come towards me. Because they get hung up so easily on the little banisters here. That makes it easy to pick them off as they come around this corner. Get stuck like that. It's not easy to pick them off. Galleon. Looks like it's looting the skeleton ship it just sank. Just gives me an idea of how long it'll be doing that, based on how long it usually would take me to do that. Assuming it has a full crew, they'll be a little bit faster than me in a solo sloop, but still means I've got a couple of minutes. Again, my goal here is just to get whatever I can. If I can't find the storm key by the time the battle's over, it's fine. I'm not going to search the fortress for it. While I'm waiting for these guys to spawn, I can look in these containers. last one will be the boss. Get off his escorts. Fortress treasury key. Didn't find the storeroom key. That's fine. Put this down. Alright, we're gonna move everything I can out of here as quick as possible. Shush, dog. Shush. No, I don't want to take a seat. I want to take the skull. Alright, we're going to move all the treasure. Take one more look outside. Make sure that our buddies in that galleon haven't gotten too close. I'll do that now, actually. It does make me nervous being inside these fortresses because I can't see anything. But it's easy enough to come take a peek-see out here. And I don't see anyone, which is good. It's a good sign. No one's getting too close to me. Let's check that map for where those reapers were. One guy way down here. Don't see him down there anymore. So either he got sunk. Looks like he got sunk. Okay. It looks like we're safe to continue. Continue. There. Okay. Keep going. Silvered cup. Great. Some spices. Always good. Gotta have your seasonings. It's very important. Almost as important as just this large chest of gold. Almost as important. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Doesn't look like it. We'll go for the cold piles now. Oh man, bless me. It does make me nervous having this much loot on my ship. I am nervous. But I think we'll be okay. This down. Should just be a matter of shooting our grappling hook in there and calling it good. So I'm gonna kill that guy, and then we'll just go. Boop, 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 boop. That looks like all of it. Okay. Where's the closest outpost to us at this point? Fort Merrick. Fort Merrick it is. I don't think there's anybody nearby. At this point, I don't want to find. Oh, yeah, it's right there. That's good. Okay. Well, we can outrun him. He's clearly occupied. See if I can get a good look at him. There's a captain ship. The Revenge, captained by Psycho Kitten. No special titles or anything. It's a good sign that it's just a recently bought ship. We'll go farther then. We'll go to Plunder Outpost, I guess. It's a longer trip to get there, but it's lower risk. Unless, of course, we get attacked halfway through. I'm going to ignore the Meg. We can outrun a Meg. We can absolutely outrun a Meg. Because a Megalodon is actually associated with an area, a specific location, and if you're not at that location, it won't follow. Yep, it's already done. See? Not a problem. Nothing to be concerned about. Just gonna make sure all of these are kind of in the middle of the deck, where they're easy to get to the a harpoon. We have a lot of treasure on board now. A lot. What is it this time? Megalodon. 100% we go to Megalodon. $100% do not have to fight him. I'm going to get around this outpost here on the right, and then we're going to turn more south. Alright, so that's our loot. It's a lot. There's a lot of treasure to sell. Just to the left of Thunder Valley. Still chasing me, huh? He's determined, I'll give him that. Alright, wind has shifted. This goes all the way to the right. I'm gonna push on. Even if he attacks me, I'm really just gonna keep going. We'll just repair whatever damage he does. Okay. That's alright. So generally, what seems to be the case is the more loot you have. That didn't stop me. Anyway, as I was saying before I crashed my ship, the more loot you have on board, the more random encounters you're gonna have. It seems to be the case, at least. I don't know if it's 100% true, but that's been my experience. Let's get ourselves unstuck. Quickly. I think he's shooting at the Meg. Or he's just shooting at me and doing a bad job. No, he's shooting at the Meg. That's it right there. Wow. It really is following me. No matter. Plunder outpost is in sight. That one's come toward me. Almost. Almost, you silly skeletons. Maybe they're hitting it too. Wouldn't that be something if the skeletons on the island killed a shark? Nice and dry down there. We should have kind of smooth sailings at this point. Nominally we'll have smooth sailings. Let's do another sweep for reapers or players that might want my loot. There's one guy with the reaper's flag, not actually a reaper himself. Not an emissary, at least. That's the Meg again. He really wants to get me. Oh, looks like he's actually leading this way. Well, looks like I've actually managed to face the Megalodon. Finally. He was quite determined to get me. Alright, let's just let this drop off go well, smoothly. I don't want any incidents. I just want to get the goods off my ship. Off my ship. All I want. players on the horizon. Raising the sails a little bit. I'm just going to drop the anchor too this time. That's fine. I can go down. Oh, man. Excuse me. Pardon sneezing. Alright, offloading time. There's all the loot. Really good haul for service. Good mark. Should really help my reputation again. I feel like I'm playing cookie clicker now. Okay. I think that last one's just going to be a pain in the butt. There we go. We're at 67,000 now. Let's see what we're at the end. 81,000. Already made 30,000. That makes 40,000. There we go. That's the big one right there. 27,000, a little over 27,000 for the Chest of Legends. $130,000 so far. And we still have all the skulls and trinkets to sell. Which those are not an insignificant amount of things that need to be sold down there too. The chests are bigger, obviously, but these trinkets, these like the jar of Athena's incense, that's going to be worth quite a bit. Coming up on 200,000. We'll probably be close to $250,000, I'd guess. Steam Megalodon scale from the egg we caught. Oh, we also have the Megalodon meat and the Kraken meat I need to sell. Mustn't forget about that. Yep, we're coming up on probably going to be a little over 200,000, maybe just shy of $250,000 when it's all said and done. $210,000 roughly at this point. Yeah, it looks like 212,000. Plus these two skulls. Plus whatever I got out of the food. Because I do have some food to sell. You can sell cooked meats. Don't forget that if you're playing. Then you have some, even if it's just like cooked chicken or cooked snake. The Hunter's Call will buy any meats you sell. All right, 283,000 total. Looks like that is about it. Let's grab our Kraken and Megalodon meats. These will be worth the most. And then the fish. And then the chicken. And then that'll be it. Each of those is worth 450. Not bad. All right, I think that'll do it. We're sitting at 286,000, so about 220,000 doubloon or gold for that voyage. That was really only the last 2 hours of the stream. It's about 100,000 gold per hour, roughly, is what we were averaging there towards the end. And we mustn't forget that when you lower your emissary flag, that alone is worth another 5 grand, bringing the total to 225-ish, 230-ish thousand. Probably 227, I'd guess. We'll see at the very end. But that is quite the haul. Oh, and this cannon. I forgot about this cannon. Hold on. Reload this cannon. Retract the Cannon of Rage. This up so you can sell these as well. Another 250. Not much. Not bad though. Do I have anything up here? Do I have any gunpowder barrels? Might have one regular gunpowder barrel up here. Oh no. I've got a black powder barrel that I didn't sell to a smuggler. That's okay. You know what? We will leave this. Right here for whoever wants it. Ah, if only I could set sail as an emissary for my own guild. That would be something, wouldn't it? Alas, I cannot. Put these right there. Little farewell gifts for whoever comes by. But that'll end our voyage. We racked up a lot of loot in that time. A very, very, very good haul. Now, we could continue, but I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll leave the stream going, pause it for a second. But I will come back, and I think we'll do some Hunter's Call missions next. I believe we will, yeah. Can I raise their flag? Yeah, I can, okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. Before we go on our little break, there is one more thing that I need to do. We have enough money for it. Is buy myself a cat.
I can get you anything.
He can get me anything, guys. Which means he can definitely get me a cat. You can also buy, like, ships and stuff here. Like, basically collections of stuff. I just don't care about any of this, though. What I care about is a cat. There's also pig. I guess boxes. Man, there's a lot. But yeah, I want a cat. All right, now what kind of cat should we get? Ragamuffin, a mouse, or a wildcat? I don't know. Maybe we get the ragamuffin. There's a couple of variants. Tawny, Patchwork, Calico, Driftwood, Bandit. I like Driftwood. And we're going to call this guy Maui, because that's my cat's name.
There's more coming soon, my
All
friend.
right, let's get the cat. Let's get the cat out. We got to get the cat out. That's important. We have priorities, and the priorities are the cat. There we go. Pet chest. There's our cat. How do I name it? Oh, he purrs when you scratch him. This is the best. This is objectively the best thing. Awesome. Oh. All right. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do here. We want to take up the Hunter's Call next, but before that, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to buy? No, not from here. Maybe the weapons shop has anything good. Yeah, let's check out the weapons shop.
Oh, yes. How are you?
Let's browse Whitney's stock. What does she have that I don't? I don't care about that. That cutlass looks cool. The Sunshine Parrot stuff looks pretty cool too, but it's a little too gaudy for my taste, you know? It's a little over the top. I wouldn't mind the Inky Kraken as well. Eastern Winds Jade Pistol, Eastern Winds Jade Cutlass. That one looks cool too. The party boat cutlass, which is just a shish kebab. Very funny. And these are all locked. The heavy swords look cool too. The rapiers look cool. I do like the rapiers. I think I have the Kraken rapier. Yeah, that one's cool. Stranger's cutlass. Being a pirate legend. That's 3,000? Yikes. No thanks. Venomous Kraken heavy sword. Look at that. Stonebark Carpenter's cutlass. The heavy swords are cool. I do like the heavy swords a lot. I think they're super cool. Lucky hand throwing knives, lucky hand double barrel pistol, lucky hand cutlass. Blunderbuss of the Dam. Those are fun. Yeah, I think I'm happy with my gear as I have it. Maybe we just save it. I don't think we're gonna spend anything right now.
What's on the horizon today?
Does Lorena have anything good? You can just buy the balloons. Yeah,
Adventure calls.
not really. Now, there's one thing we could do. Let's go to our secret room. We're in the Pirate Legends Club now. Super secret club, like the Illuminati, but for pirates. Alright. See if there's any neato burrito stuff down here to get. There we go, 21.
You'll see something you like.
Is that 4 levels, 3 levels basically in one go? Hell yeah. Now, this stuff's expensive. This is properly expensive. Here's the Pirate Lord Pegleg, Legendary Fortune Pistol. That's a kind of cool pistol, actually. I'm gonna buy that. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll admit, that's pretty cool. I like that beard. The tattoos are 1,000,000, basically. No. Silverback hair? Kinda dig it. I like the Kraken beard. I don't like the Kraken hair, though. We'll leave off from the rest of that. So this is a little bit more affordable. These look cool, actually. Ghost. We'll get the ghost fishing rod. Because I don't have very many fishing rods. Not a lot of variety. We'll get this. We'll get the hurdy-gurdy. Everyone likes a good hurdy-gurdy. I like the banjo, too. You gotta spend your money. Don't save it. Spend it. Unless you have something in particular you're saving for. Money is made to be spent. Boom. I'm poor again. I could save up for some ship items. There's another option.
The finest goods for the finest pirates.
Athena's fortune shop. These are all wicked expensive. 8 million for that. 50,000 for that though. 8 million, 8 million, 8 million, 4 million, 4 million. Yeah. 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000. Yeah, it's expensive. They're cool looking. They are cool,
Wait until
but
you
they are
see what I'm making
expensive.
next.
All right. Hey, you. Good kitty. How do I rename? I can't remember how to rename pets. Oh, he's purring red. All right. Come along, cat. My ship's still over there. It's still there. No one's sunk it yet, which is good. There's got to be a way to do that. Has to be. Oh, there it is. Rename. Maui. Nope, that's caps locked. Maui. There we go. Can I rename them at any time? Okay, I can. All right. Well, we're gonna take a pause. I'm gonna get something proper to eat, and then we will continue our voyages. But let's leave here and see actually how much we made during that voyage. I'm guessing 227,000. But we'll go back because since it's a guild ship, it keeps a log of how much money I make, which is quite convenient. So if I go guilds, I go guild ships, go to Lafoya, view ship chronicles, click on that. 287? Well, that seems a little high there, doesn't it? It says 287,000. Oh, you know what? It's because I sold stuff at other places. So 287,000 total from when I started the voyage. That's different. Still, that's pretty good. It's really good. I'll take it. Well, I'm going to take a pause. I hope everyone has enjoyed watching so far. We're going to go to our pause screen for a second. And when I come back, we'll continue. All right, we are back. Took a short break, got some chow, got a drink, got my nice warm sweater because it is cold in my house right now. We are all set to keep going. So, this time, we're doing something a little bit slower paced, a little bit chiller. No crazy adventures, no epic battles. Nope, today we're doing something far, far, far more tame. We're going fishing. We're going to raise the flag of the hunter's call and answer the call of the sea to fish. Where it would take us. Now, we're still solo slooping. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off all the lanterns. We're going to take all our normal necessary precautions. But we're going to do some slightly different things. The Hunter's Call voyages are a little different. There are some battles that you can get yourself into, but they are a little bit more specific to things. You can go on a Megalodon hunt, which we could do. We could, in fact, do that. Or just fish. Just regular old fishing. Because that's what sometimes a man craves. Is to take his boat out and fish. Now, there is rare fish at Devil's Ridge that we need to catch, according to this map. Just off the western coast to our south. In fact, it's right here. So that's where we're going to head. Now, before we go, I have repaired and cleaned up the ship. So one of the things about captained ships is, you know, if you were to just get a normal boat and go out on a quest, not an owned boat, not a captain boat, just a regular old boat, whatever damage, however bad it looks at the end, once you finish and leave the game, if you come back to a new boat, all the damage is gone. Now, with captain boats, it's persistent. All of the dinks, the dents, the holes, the scrapes, the scratches, they all stick around, which means we need to go and just remove all of those. I am going to go ahead and loot some of these barrels just to get a little bit of supplies. Not as much as if I were going out on a major expedition, because, again, we are doing something far more calm this time. Some food is always good, though. Some cannonballs is always good. You never know when you may need to defend yourself, so we're going to go ahead and grab those. Let's see if there's any other easy-to-get-to barrels around here. This one right here. Again, some more food. Chain shot's always good. A couple extra cannonballs. That should do us for now. One other thing we can do is if we open the Hunter's Call shop, there's the company shop. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. I rather like that. Let's go ahead and buy this hole, because I do actually like that. So we'll get those. Should I make my ship a hunting ship? Fully lean into the theme? I think we will. I think we shall, actually. Let's go ahead and change our figurehead. In fact, no figurehead. We'll keep it nice and plain. Nice and simple. Let's do that. We'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Shark Hunter is fine. And that will do us. Oh, wait. Plain white sails. You know, sometimes you need to just slow down. You don't need all the fancy skins, fancy cosmetics. You just need a simple ship for a simple time. Now, we're going to go ahead and head south towards our destination, which is Devil's Ridge. We're currently pointed to the northwest, so a gentle turn on the wheel will take us to our destination. There are 2 fishing spots on this map. Each one will have probably 2 to 3 trophy fish. These trophy fish are worth actually a decent amount, so we're going to head hopefully catch those for ourselves. They are tricky to catch, actually. Require a decent amount of fighting once you get them on the line. There we go. And you can see Devil's Ridge right there to our south. Beautiful island. We'll also, once we get steady on our course here, I'm going to change my character as well. We're really leaning into the role play here of the simple fisherman. So let's go, instead of that hat, we'll just do a very basic skull cap for our shirt. You know, a sailor's shirt. Gloves. We could do something a little bit nicer. Those look good. I like those. It's got some rings on it, but not too flashy. For a coat, the hunter's jacket's a little over the top. A sailor's coat, plain leather. Our belt. I actually don't have that many belts to choose from. The sovereign belt. Nah, just a simple sash will do. For our pants, simple trousers, and our boots. That's a little meager. Do the hunter's boots. No, even that's a little too gaudy. Naval commander boots? Sure. So now when we look at ourselves, we're about a humble sea dog. Now the eye patch I'm keeping, the legendary eye patch, that tells people that while I may be dressed plainly, I am not one to be trifled with. We'll continue our voyage. Our sails are aligned against the wind, so we're going to keep those around. We don't have favorable winds for our voyage down to Devil's Ridge, but we'll make do with it what we can. Now this first quest will seem a little mundane, a little boring even, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. No, the work we're doing is actually quite important because, you know, sailors need to eat like everyone else, and the bounty of the ocean provides. We're close to the island now. I'm going to go ahead and raise our sails to about half, maybe 2/3 of our full sail length. And it should be, yes, just off the banks here of Devil's Ridge. Two little fishing spots. We'll keep an eye out for them. You'll see kind of some disturbances in the water that clues you in up close. We'll raise this up even more. There we go. Alright. There's one right there. You can see it almost painfully clearly. It's right there. And there's our second one just beyond it. Now we're going to just casually drift up to it, and we should, as we get close, see our prey. Those 3 large fish right there. That is what we're here for. Oh, and before we go any further, I forgot we did buy some new equipment that we need to get out. So our fishing rod. We have the ghost fishing rod now. We actually have quite a few. The ghost fishing rod's the one I just bought, which we're gonna use because it's a good one. Everything else though, pocket watch. You know, I kind of like the Sea Dog gear because it's very plain. And I want plain gear right now. We're not doing anything fancy. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Our speaking trumpet. I don't use this very often, but every once in a while it comes in handy. Our spyglass. The Rogue Sea Dog one looks good. Our tankard. Now, I bought a lot of tankards recently. The Sea Dog one, again, is my preferred one. I think that's it as far as equipment goes. Oh, our bucket. Very important. We'll take the Sea Dog bucket. And that. And where is it? That. And that. Nice. Alright, now, where's our first fishing spot? There it is. It's a little bit behind us. I should be able to reach it, though. We'll see. If I need to turn the ship, we might be a little too far. We are, in fact, a little too far away. You have to pretty much drop the line right in the middle of that group. So we'll turn ourselves ever so slightly. I'm just going to give myself a little push on the sails. Should only be that much. Which really should be all it takes. Maybe another, just a little nudge. There we go. All right, can I reach it now? That should be close enough. There we go. And he immediately bites it, and we have our fish on the line. The lemon zest battle gill or something or other. He tuckered out pretty quickly, so we'll reel him in. Here, fishy, fishy, come on. Oh, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, that is our treasure. Zest battle gill. So I think it's even more than yeah, it's not even like a food item at this point. Can I cook it? No, it's not food. It's treasure. So we'll go ahead and put this guy up on the deck. It's our first catch. Maybe I can get a little closer, just sitting on the bridge. I cannot. Let's see. Looks like we've moved slightly in the water. We have indeed. Okay, let's turn the... This is where one of those little dinghies would actually come in handy. Just a little rowboat. So you could get a lot closer. Or control it a lot easier. Even a ship as small as this sloop, you've got to get very precise. Treasured obsidian splashtail. Here we go. He's on the line. Let's catch him. Excuse me while I choke on my beverage. Oh, wow. That was unpleasant. I'm okay. Don't worry, everyone. I am okay. And I still have the fish on the line. It's a testament to my ability to continue to breathe, even when under extreme pressure. All right. So here's our obsidian splashtail on the deck. There's one more. Is that a ruby something? What is that? Come on. Come nibble it. You want it. That's a regular fish. Well, you know what? We're catching fish. And what harm is it in catching just a regular old fish? You know? I can't eat the treasured fish, so I might as well catch my own small, you know, cookable fish every once in a while. Nope, he's a crafty guy. He's actually almost harder to bring in than these treasured fish. And in fact, we do get the same kind of credit for catching fish as we would picking up treasure for the other factions, which is one of the reasons I like the Hunter's Call. So we've caught ourselves a sunny splashtail. How fun. Let's turn the boat. I think that's really what happened is we just drifted slightly to the left there. There we go. Now that I can catch. Treasured Crimson Plentyfin. He's on the line. A little closer. There's one more good pull should happen in my ship. That'll do it. A beautiful Crimson Plentyfin. We'll lay it out right there. Nice. Now our second fishing spot is off to the left over here, so we're gonna turn our ship about to get to that one. And we're gonna need just another, again, small nudge to close the gap here. Should do us. There's another 3 fish up here. One of them looks like a marlin. So there's another Crimson Plentyfin, which I will gladly take on the line. Here we go. He's a fighter. He's not a winner. Let's bring him in a little closer now. There we go. Now we definitely have drifted forward a bit because the spot is right here, but that's fine. It's not going to stop me. Next is another obsidian splashtail. And I'm falling into the water. We are now grade 3 with the Hunter's Call, which is awesome. Did not take very long at all, actually. Let's get this last. Treasured Starshine Stonefish now. He, I feel, would be worth a pretty penny. Something tells me he's a rare one. is mine. Look at that guy. She's a beaut right there. All right, so that is our 6th fish and our final fish in the catch. Now, let's get another one going. Voyages, Hunter's Call, Hunter's Fish, Thieves Haven. 2 spots just south of Thieves Haven. Now, Thieves Haven's not too far away. In fact, it's right here is where we need to go. But before we go there, I'm going to dim the lights, close the hatches, and we're going to go dig up some bait. There's no accident that I brought a shovel. We'll also catch ourselves a few hogs. I actually want to bring my Eye of Reach because it really fits into the roleplay to be hunting with a actual rifle, you know? So we'll bring our Hunter's Eye of Reach, very appropriate. And for our cutlass, we're going to swap it out for the Sea Dog Rapier. It's just a little, again, a little plainer, a little bit more fitting with the roleplay. We're going to be doing 2 things. We're not just hunting, although we will certainly be hunting. But the second thing we're going to be doing is digging for grub. So we need bait. And the easiest way to get bait is to dig it up. I guess, well, that's not true. The easiest way to get bait is to buy a bait crate from the Hunter's Call. I don't want to spend money on it. I just want to get my own. So that's what we're going to do. Now, I think you only get grubs from the sand, basically. And if you want worms or leeches, you have to go elsewhere. Might be wrong on that. But we are getting quite a few pieces of bait every time we dig. How much do we have now? 9? How many can we hold, bait-wise? 10. 10 pieces of bait. Good to know. So that's 10 grubs. That's as much as we can carry at a time. And, you know, I was using the sails to move the ship, but honestly might have been smarter to use the... not the sails, the harpoons. There, that's the word. It was eluding me for a second. Moving all of my fruits down here. So this will be my baits and fruits. Top barrel will be my meats. Now, I can't remember all of the different things you can get as far as... what the bait and fish combos are, so I'm just going to look that up while we're sitting here. Sea of Thieves. Fishing. That should do it. Take us to the wiki. It is a beautiful, beautiful evening. What time is it, actually? Early morning. 3 in the morning. Alright, the fishing wiki's here. Continue to site. I don't want to allow ads. No, thank you. Treacherous plunder. Let's see here. Bait. Here we go. Fishing table. Now, I am in... where am I? Ancient Isles. So, leeches in the Ancient Isles will catch me ancient scales. And on large islands in ponds... So I could catch a couple pondies over here if I bring my ship around, which I think I will do. Let's turn our ship here. Isle hoppers and pondies are the other things we can catch. We are on a large island, so we do have that option. Just slowly bring our ship around the other side of the island. I'll also go ahead and just spray my sails. There we go. Do you think I can get my ship in there? That's a good question. We'll find out here in a second. Green mitts. We got something. There we go. Alright, this is fine. A fine enough place for us to leave our ship. Go ahead and swim over here. What was it that I was shooting my harpoon at? I missed twice. What was that? Oh, a little villainous bounty skull? Don't mind if I do. Just because I'm fishing doesn't mean I can't grab other treasures as they come by. And the gilded chalice. Don't mind if I do. Now, this little pond, we'll also come and fish from. I shouldn't need any bait to fish from it. But I'm going to fish with my back over here so I can see my boat. It's important. I want to keep my eyes on my ship. Since I'm not on it, I want to keep tabs on it, you know? Make sure that no one is messing with it, nothing bad's happening to it. No? Alright. Trophy charcoal pondy. Now that is quite the catch for my first cast off here. It's a good little fish. Hopefully I'm in a spot where the train's not going to get in the way. I don't know why I got that commendation or milestone. I'm not playing any shanties right now. But okay, I'll take it. Let's see if I can get this guy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Get on the line. There we go. Come here. Aha! Look at you. Now you are a big boy. See what else we can catch. It's just a regular charcoal pondy now. Same thing, smaller. Come on. Come on. Nibble. Little jump. And my hook is nice and close to the water, which is making it very easy to catch these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Gonna catch 2 more. We'll go ahead and catch 2 more, then we'll move on. Well, maybe we'll stick around and fish for a little longer. You know? The joy of fishing is there's no agenda, no schedule I have to follow. Another charcoal pondy. Let's go. I actually do want to catch a bunch of the same type of fish, because that's how you get the like awards, basically. The trinkets. You catch enough of one kind of fish. Come on. Get on. Get on my line. Get on my line. Another one. Well, seems like there's only one color of fish in this pond. I'm not complaining. That was a cannon. I'm hearing cannons. Alright, you're going to be my last fish, and then we're running back to the boat. So get on the line quickly now. Want to see where that cannon fire is coming from? There's a player ship. Now, player ships could be nothing. Could be a huge pain in my butt. So we need to be careful. First, let's see what kind of ship it is. The Flying Hell Legendary Voyager. Experienced noob and jinxed noobs. Alright, so these are real gamers right here. So we need to be on our A game. Now, you can always appeal to reason. You can always appeal to reason with these gentlemen. But before appealing to reason first, we'll try to get away. Well, let's see what they're doing. See, they're really not interested in us at the moment, which is good. Because I'm not interested in being near them. So let's navigate our way out of this little spot that we found ourselves in. And then we'll move on. That island right there, center of my screen, center of my view, that is our next destination, Thieves Haven. That's where we're going to be going. So we're going to go ahead and straighten out our course here. Lower my sails. Adjust my chair real quick because it decided it wanted to give away just there. Which really scared me for a second. And the residents of this island bid me adieu. Goodbye. Cannon Cove, or Devil's Ridge, that's what it's called. Devil's Ridge. Goodbye. It was nice to stay with you. Off we are. Let's fix our sails to the wind. Now there's our friends in the Flying Hell. Sails lowered, but it looks like they are anchored. And they're pointing away from us. So they're making no indications that they want to hang out with me, and I, again, do not want to hang out with them. So it seems we understand each other. We'll go ahead and cook up some food as we voyage. Those fish should be cooked up nice and well done by the time we get to our next destination. Do some rearranging of our cargo. 1 fish, 2 fish, and you also get experience. This is one of the other reasons I like the Hunter's Call is cooking food. Gives you progress. Everything you do, every little thing you do gives you a little bit of progress. It's a simple life, but it is honest work. There's another ship over there. Looks like they are selling their cargo. Good for them. I'm glad that we're able to find all the resources they came for. Let's just quickly scan the map, make sure that there's no one out there who would wish us harm. Looks like we are once again safe from molestation by our enemies. Turn us towards the island a bit more. We'll raise up the sails a little bit. And that snake should be done quickly. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Now our trophy charcoal pondies on the stove, being heated up for my eating enjoyment. Now our next fishing spot should be somewhere around here. In fact, it should be just off our port bow. So I will turn my ship towards it. We should see it here shortly. In the form of 2 bubbling points. There's one right there. The other one should be just beyond it. Okay. We'll finish raising the sails pretty much all the way. Maybe not all the way. We'll scoot ourselves towards it. Alright, now we can raise the sails fully. And just drift ever so calmly towards our fishing spot. Perfect. We can also cook our pork that we hunted. Reload our rifle. So I see, looks like very similar fish to the ones we caught before. A starshine storm fish. I think this one's called stormfish. Oh, there we go. That nice golden brown. That fish is done. Beautiful. And we'll cook that other piece of pork. I don't want to fish them quite yet. I want to finish cooking. But while we're here, let's spy on our friends over there. See if they're up to anything good. That's the Capuan. The Capuan. Very nice name. For a very nice ship and a very nice crew, I'm sure. Vanity chest. Now, we did buy some new hair that I wanted to try out. The Kraken beard. And we did buy a new hair dye. Silverback hair. There we go. Now, I do, in fact, believe that the Capuan is making its way towards us. Well, we'll see what they're up to. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my inventory here. We'll load a flare, a white flare. The international symbol of peace and good tidings for all. We will observe these scoundrels as they make their way towards us. They're not Reapers, are they? I don't believe they are. No. No, simply sailors on their way to another adventure. Alright, they should be able to see it. We'll launch the flare. A white flare for peace. I don't have any fireworks, unfortunately, to give them. But we will hail them as they approach. Hello, good sirs. How goes this fine day for you fellows? I do, in fact, believe he is trying to get a bead on me. Hello! Good day to you, gentlemen. Now, he seems friendly. Would you like to form an alliance, sir? Sir, would you like to form an alliance? If you would like to form an alliance, raise the flag of the alliance, and we will share in our profits.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. There you go.
If you follow me.
I'm at my quest destination. I don't really want to follow you. I'm right where I need to be. I'm fishing today. Would you like to form an alliance? Let's see if you... Well, now that's not very kind of you, sir. He's a real dick now, isn't he? I was just enjoying some fishing. He has the gall, the audacity to fire upon my humble fishing vessel. Now, that was simply uncalled for, good sir. Alright, well, let's go over here and show him what for. Now, why would you do something like that? Well, I guess we're going to have to burn this guy's ship down. Since he decided he wanted to play me. So now we've entered an entirely different form of gameplay where we sit on his ship, we wait for him to loot me,
Jordan, you hear me?
and then we sink him. More do you speak? He does not know him. Treasure donated. That's so well, this is an interesting turn of events. Now, gentlemen, I don't understand the necessity of attacking me as you've done. It seems rather in poor taste, if you ask me.
Do you want your fish back?
No, you have them. They're yours. I have donated them to you, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be
I mean,
sorry.
I didn't do that. That's all him.
It was not a very kind thing for you to do.
Bro! Why do you do that?
Well, these guys are real characters. But it's okay. We only did one quest. And I don't know, do I have any of the fish? No, they have all of it. They have all of it. Every last one. All right. Alas, my vessel has sunk. And these vagabonds, these rapscallions have taken my treasure. Such is the way in the Sea of Thieves. So we will have to simply recoup our losses and move on. All right, we're back at our ship. Where are we? Well, before we do anything else, one, I want to drop that. We'll set pink lights because pink is fun. All right, now that we have set the mood on our ship with our eerie pink glow, let's see what island we're on and where the nearest outpost is. We are at Liar's Backbone. We are all the way up in the wilds. So 3 paces east seapost. If I remember correctly, they'll have a Hunter's Call outpost we can go to. So we'll raise our anchor and move on. We're not going to let a simple thing like that deter us from our mission to bring bountiful fish to the Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Liar's Backbone. This little island right here. Now we are in the wilds. So, in the wilds, there are wild splashes and wreckers. If we find a shipwreck, that would be an interesting thing to find, is a wrecker. Maybe we'll go and hunt down a shipwreck and do some fishing there. We do need earthworms for wild splashes and wreckers. We can still find isle hoppers, pondies, and splashtails at any island we so choose to visit. Now, up here in the wilds, it's slightly less likely that we'll encounter other players. Certainly not impossible, but maybe slightly less likely. I do believe the Hunter's Call still has posts here. Yeah, that's the Hunter's Call right there. We are, in fact, in the right place. All right. Now, this time, we're at 187 doubloons. We are flat broke. Okay. I don't think I can even afford a bait crate, can I? No, it's 5,000. It's so much money. It's money I do not have. But we have our emissary flag back, which is really what we needed above all else. Let's see. We still have that voyage, but I'm just going to cancel it. We don't need to keep it. Let's take another voyage and start the process over once more. Now this one takes us to Kraken's Fall. Kraken's Fall being... Let's see, where is it? Should be to the north. Marauder's Arch. No, it's to the south. Kraken's Fall is right here. So we'll go ahead and make our way that way. It looks to be off the north coast. Should be right about there. No, right about here. All right. No more lollygagging. It's time to set sail. I'm going to need to do a tighter turn than that, so I'm going to raise the sails up. Hard rudder. Actually, we won't. We'll just go around this rock. I was going to try and go within this rock, but we'll just go on the outside of it. That's fine. We do have the wind to our backs this time, which is good. Alright, we are on our way. Should be dead ahead. Oh, it's concealed in the fog. That's actually, again, the fog works to our advantage here because I'm trying not to be seen or bothered by anybody. So I will take the fog. Take advantage of it. Now, the downside is if anyone comes to this island, I won't be able to see them coming. But nobody will be able to tell that I am at the island. So, it's kind of win-win, win-lose. Comes out in a wash. So. It would appear that the locals are not super excited about my presence. But I can't see them. It'll make this somewhat more challenging. I'm gonna crash, unfortunately. But no, it was pretty hard. Wrong once again. All right, well, let's fix the damage. There she is. Now, before I guess we can probably scoot towards where I believe the fishing spots are, because they should be just in front of me now. We'll use our harpoons this time. Move us along the seafloor here. At a crawl, we can use the sails. I believe that up there. Maybe not. Somewhere up there is a skeleton and a cannon. Blasted. Alright. This one's going to be a little tricky because the locals really don't want me here. Well, the fog is lifted. All right, here's what we're going to do. No sense in firing cannons at them when I can fire myself. And since he seems quite determined to cause problems, we'll go ahead and resolve them for ourselves. Alrighty. Rifle out. We should be right up here. Here we are. Maybe up here. Somewhere. There should be a cannon somewhere around here. He was shooting this way. Out. I don't see the cannon. Where could he be? Was it that guy? May very well have been him. Ah, that's difficult to get to, though. Of course. Could never be easy. Could never be an easy one to find. No, it had to be the hard one to find. Now, if I were lucky, there'd be a rowboat somewhere I could steal. I mean, acquire. I meant acquire. And I could take that, you know, wherever I need it. It would be far more convenient. Fortunately, it does not appear that I'm lucky today. All right. Here we go. We're bound from rock to rock like a goat in the wild, nimble and sure of our feet. This certainly is the path to the cannon. We simply have to climb this hill, find our perpetrator, and let him know that it is unkind to welcome visitors to his island with cannon fire. He should be throwing me a feast, but instead, he sits there lurking ominously. Now he lurks no longer. Relic of a bygone era. We're going to find the fastest way down from here, which I believe is zipline. And actually conveniently takes us all the way back to where we started.
I haven't got your stolen treasure. Ah. Ooh. Thanks for visiting.
Okay, she seems very trustworthy. Let's, now that we've taken care of the island's welcoming party, my ship, which is still currently turning wildly, is now safe to return to those fishing spots and once more acquire the treasures that we so diligently have sought after. Spin ourselves around once more. Now, our fishing spots should be just up here. Keep a keen eye out for them. There they are. Side by side. We've built up enough speed, it should be a simple matter of turning towards it and drifting into them. Maybe a little bit more speed. We'll go ahead and lower our anchor now that we are nigh upon our treasured fishing spot. But of course we are, in fact, still too far away from the actual fish, so we need to once more raise the anchor and move ourselves ever so slightly closer to the fish. That alone should put us in range. We'll keep the anchor raised here. And cast. Treasured Calico Wild Splash. We'll bring you aboard. Our first catch of the day, the Calico Wild Splash. Beautiful, magnificent ship. Ship? Fish. Fish. Now our next will be this treasured obsidian splash pit. Another fine specimen. We'll bring him aboard. Gently does it. Keeping tension on the rod to wear the fish out. And as it rests and recuperates its stamina, we gently reel it in. Once more, closer and closer, until at last, we have it in our hands. The treasured obsidian splashtail with its black scales and its iridescent blue fins. Now, the treasured zest battlegill, a very combative fish, a predator in its natural habitat. Unfortunately, there is a larger fish in its ocean today, one that has its sights set on it. We begin gently reeling it in, and then wearing it out once more as the battle ensues, man versus nature, beast versus human. A storm approaches. I hear it upon the horizon. And alas, the zest battlegill breathes its last, gives up the fight. Its glowing green belly shining in the light, faint light of the evening. That storm is going to be a huge pain in my behind, and I can already tell. Let's see if we can't catch these last couple of fish quickly, anchor the boat, and batten down the hatches. For I fear the wind is blowing it in our direction. Ah, the treasured starshine stormfish, the prize that we are really after today. Most magnificent and mighty beast. Its long, thin snout, both a weapon and a warning to other fish around it, not to mess with him. But we will reel him in, as the others. It's been quite a good fight, though. You know? Nice and easy. So here's my plan, is we will finish these three. We'll bring the boat closer to shore and anchor it, so it doesn't get bashed around too much in the storm. Then we will try and grab some bait and maybe catch a few stormfish ourselves while we are in the storm. It seems as though we are catching the leading edge of the storm now. The boat is at anchor. We need to make these last two catches quickly. Our crimson plentyfin with its glowing white fins, red and black striped body, fine addition to our catch. And last, the obsidian splashtail. But of course, I'm too far away, so I need to get a wee bit closer. Still too far away. This is as close as I can get to you, fish. So please come to my line. Fish says no. Alright, we're going to have to raise our anchor ever so slightly here to make this work. I'll have to be short because once the anchor is up, turn the boat to the left here. Get it closer to the fish. Should be close enough. We'll lower the anchor. Now here's where I really do wish I had some bait. Treasure obsidian splashtail. Our 6th and last fish catch. We are still at anchor. I'm going to go ahead and we'll grab a grappling hook because we're going to want the ability to move quickly. What on earth was that? I'm on fire. Go back to our fishing guide. What bait do I need? Stormfish need leeches. We caught heavy storms. Well, let's bail out one more bucket. Ensure that my anchor is in fact down. Swim to shore here. They swim partly to shore. There we go. Ship's quite a ways out there, but it should be alright. This is not the worst of the storm. I don't think this storm is bad enough at this point to damage the ship. So I need to find some leeches. We'll know we have a leech on our line. We find the black wiggling bodies. Those are grubs. Not leeches. Oh, come on. Give me a leech. I really like to catch a leech. No, not skeletons. There would be, wouldn't it? Grubs again. Anything other than grubs? Some leeches, maybe? Are leeches the rarest of them all? Apparently? Apparently so. Apparently they are incredibly difficult to find. Where can I find leeches? going to go check on our ship. Can't be away from it for too long in a storm like this. It's dangerous. The ship may, in fact, sink or burn or worse, capsize. Now, at anchor, I believe it doesn't take any damage from the storm, but I may be wrong about that. We're about to find out. It appears it has not taken any actual damage, which is good. And the worst of the storm is north of us now. Let's bring our boat a little closer to shore here. Now it said digging up shoreline. Oh, it needs to be right up the shore. I see. So you need to be on the shore. Okay, that's good to know. I actually hope the rest of the storm comes this way. Okay. So we've got enough beaches. Let's try catching some. There's lightning and rain coming down around us. My compass is going wild, so it stands to reason that we are in a storm, which means I should be able to catch stormfish. I should. We'll find out if I do. Maybe we need to be out to sea to catch the storm. We'll stow the bait. I'll catch this fish. We'll stow the bait I have. We'll go take the boat out there, like properly out there. We'll see if we can't catch ourselves stormfish. A true angler does not fear his environment. Instead, he uses it to find the treasure he seeks. And that's what we are about to do with this massive storm that's coming. Ah, but not determined enough. The Isle Hoppers are pufferfish. Okay. Got it. Well, let's stow all of this. And him. Let's bail out another bucket of water. Dig up a couple more leeches. That should be enough for intents and purposes. Now we're going to raise our anchor, point our vessel north, and sail into the maelstrom. No reason not to have our sails at full here. There goes our compass and our wheel, which tells me we are on the right track. I'll wait for the waves to get real nasty here. Alright, I believe we're in a storm now. Now, hopefully being anchored prevents any damage from occurring to the ship. I might still be wrong about that, but if I'm not, then we should be okay. At least for a moment here. To catch ourselves some stormfish. Wild stormfish, look at that. Just as the chef has ordered. That's a fish right there. It's, well, let's fall out of the ship. Let's check our hull. Too much water in at it. That's good. And let's get ourselves another swordfish on the line. It would seem the storm is passing us home. So if it's not a stormfish that shows up, we'll need to go back into that. Ah! Another wild stormfish. We're right where we need to be, gentlemen. Right indeed where we need to be. That lightning actually scared me for a second there. Oh my goodness. Nice and easy, fish. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Now we have one more set of leeches. I think we'll try. The waves still don't look super friendly. The storm is petering out, but we might be able to catch one more. A third stormfish would be awesome. And we can recall the line before another fish gets on it. I don't want to waste leeches on non-stormfish. You know, keep it for what I got. That's a splash tag. All right, it seems that we have weathered the storm. We caught 2 stormfish, which is not bad for a day's effort. Let's organize as we did before. Now I have 3 fish in my inventory. I've got 3 leeches to work with here. So let's raise our anchor and get right back into that storm. You thought I was done storm fishing. No! I've only yet begun to fight. And the wind favors us too. So we find ourselves caught in the middle of the maelstrom in but a short period of time. Okay, so I know where to find leeches. They're on the shore. Grubs can be found in the sand. What about the earthworms? Where can earthworms be found? Digging up grassy earth. Okay. I thought that's what I was doing, but apparently not enough. Appear to be closing in on the storm here. This would indeed appear to be a storm that we found ourselves in. But I want to get a little bit farther into it. Alright, drop the anchor. Go ahead and light our lanterns and bail out the water. Cast our line. Another storm. The ship's taking damage this time. So I'm going to catch this fish. Conduct some repairs. I'm going to conduct some repairs first, and then reverse the order of operations here. Was briefly underwater there. That was fun. Come on, swordfish. Got favorite meal, favorite conditions. It's time to come on out. That is a splash tail. Give me a skullfish. Give me a skullfish. Come on. Also a splash tail. Huh. There are no more stonefish to be had. Well, if that's the case, it's time to find ourselves on another voyage for the Hunter's Call. Let's, we could do a hunting trip. There's the boar hunt. But I think instead we will do the... Now this truly will be a battle for life itself. One lens shows far off reach points, the other nearby trails. Sails a little bit in the way. Well, let's see if we can't get a higher perspective. I mean, surely from my crow's nest, I should be able to find the thing. Ah, there we go. That's the trail I'm looking for. That way. North by northwest. Set a course, north by northwest. We will find our wolf. All right, now this is a little bit more dangerous version of fishing that we're doing, but the rewards can be quite satisfying. We are indeed on the trail. So onwards we'll go. Let's set our sails be more firmly into the wind. Nope, the other way. The wind's going to the other direction. You can see by my flags. Sounds as though we have found that which we are seeking. Let me switch to my rare skills. a hit. Second hit. Ah, the skeleton fort is attacking us. So we need to avoid that. Sure. Fix the hole they put in me. What's a few more holes from shark bite? Those are some big teeth holes. Big teeth on this guy. Spin around for another bite. Give me something to chew on here. Had a better shot at him, but unfortunately I don't. Patch what we can. You know what? That's fine. That was a hit. That's another hit. So we've scored 4 hits on him so far. Alright, we've driven him off. We've won this round of the battle. We are not done with him. Okay. Yo! Tool cupboards. Join our stream tonight. Hello. Welcome. We are hunting fish. We have some small fish here. But we're not hunting small fish anymore. No. We are hunting big fish. Let's see where this guy went. There he is. closer and closer. A shipwreck! Not just any shipwreck either. In fact, it's quite the valuable shipwreck. In fact, it's so valuable, I'm going to pause my hunt for Megalodon. Because you can catch wreckers and shipwrecks with grubs. And I have grubs and a shipwreck. So I have all the prereqs required. Now, the shark has gone behind me at this point. They seem preoccupied. We'll take a quick dive down to the shipwreck. Quick dive. Release it of some of its bounty. I'm not interested in any of the smuggler's goods at all. I'm tired of them, honestly. That's what it boils down to. Always smuggle this, smuggle that. It's just tedious. And since you can't go to like a separate location, you have to go to a smuggler's hideout as special locations instead of the same place where everything else needs to get sold. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle, in my book. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is actually worth the hassle, but I just don't care. I find it hard to care. Plus, there's plenty of good non-smuggling items that we can recover here. I'm not touching that chest. That's for sure. Oh, a cooked indigo splash tail. That's convenient. Some more cooked fish. Now, see, these are the real treasures, right? I'm actually finding real treasure down here. In the most unlikely of places. We will need some more wood, so I'm going to restock my wood supply. Alright, let's bring that aboard. Let's see if we can't catch a couple of wreckers while we're here. Let's just make sure that our buddy the shark hasn't gone too far. Yep. He's still nearby. Check in on our friends over at that outpost. They are coming this way. Well, best not to present them a static target. I'll learn my lesson. Now, our Megalodon friend, where has he gone out? These gentlemen do seem determined to end my voyage early, it seems. Well, we'll see about that. I think they understand that I'm after a far more dangerous course. Oh my, pardon me. directly into the wind, you say? Well, alright then. I do have the Horn of Fair Winds to guide me, to aid me. Which will also help me escape these vagabonds. Alright, they want to fight. Give them a fight.
You wanted this, by the way.
I did not want this. Why would I want this? You were the ones who came over here to me.
Grab it.
Wow, they suck. They suck hard, dude. They suck hard. That's honestly embarrassing on their part. What a terrible approach they made. And just to lose. Like, just to completely, absolutely, utterly fail. That's hilarious. I was a little worried that maybe I was up against people who knew what they were doing, but I was mistaken. They did not know what they were doing. Well, I'm going to circle back and get their loot. They wanted to fight me. So they got a chance to fight me. I did have to eat a fish. I was planning on selling that, which is unfortunate, but, you know. We'll see if they left me anything good as a trade. I think that's their record. That would be them. Now, I don't see any mermaid. That would be an indication. If there was a mermaid, it would be an indication that someone is nearby. So it looks like I'm in the clear. I don't have any explosives for them to sink my ship. They could firebomb me again, but it just wouldn't be a very effective strategy. Keep my eyes peeled for it. I do want to get back to my Megalodon hunt. Those guys absolutely got what they asked for. 2v1 solo sloop. Get trounced. Get trounced, dude. It was lucky that I was able to land the shots that I did. That better not be them. No, it's not. Well, but it seems I found my quarry. That's not bad. Do they have anything of value? Maybe a handful of things. Let's grab grapple gun. Oop, come on. I'm gonna try and grab these couple items. I see glittering over there. Irresistible bait pack. Oh, this isn't even their wreck. Okay, well, the hunt is on again. All right, fair fight. Ooh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I died. He bit me and I died. I died it. So I need to be quick here. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out there. And start repairing as soon as I hit the deck. Maybe bail water out first. That's not as bad as it could be. Couple holes. He's got me drop on me. Let's turn this defense into offense. I've got a cannon, got cannonballs. See if I can get a couple cannon shots on him. Okay. Start with the side. Ah, come on. Can't believe he got stuck under me like that. That's funny. Ah, oh, dude. Off again. Not good. This is not good. This is not what I want. I need to probably bucket first. Bucket, then patch. Landed a couple hits on him so far, but nothing decisive, nothing razor. Let's do bucket. Patch the worst holes. Time he didn't bite me. Good. But bad that he still ended a hit. Again, let's try mitigating the damage we take. Let's get out into open ocean here. No more turning. We're just going to sail straight. The holes in the back of the ship are not too bad. They're really not too bad. Because the water line is high enough. It doesn't impact me too directly. Okay, he's giving me a bit of a reprieve, so as good as time as any to repair the damage. Luckily, nothing below the water line. Comes. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm Megalodon hunting. Enjoy the spoils of whatever you're doing there.
I'm just by myself. That's all.
All right. Well, safe travels. See, now that is a reasonable coast. White flare. No real intentions. Somewhere up here. We're gonna get this guy. Your cannon skills are bad, not gonna lie. Hey man, I'm shooting at something underwater behind a wave, moving way faster than the boat. You should have seen me 5 minutes ago sink a sloop in a single volley before they could even close in on me. Guys thought they had me. Alright, left. That way, southwest. My cannon skills are exactly as good as they need to be. Although I was certainly struggling to hit this guy. This way, I think. Right? Yep. That's the way we're supposed to be going. Alright. Looks like there's something up here. Might be a shipwreck. Check it out. Found him. Okay. I think this will be our final battle. I think this is all it's going to take to take him out. Should be it. The music certainly implies that this is the last time we're going to see this guy. Let's do a gentle turn. Get some speed going. Got one hit. We'll do one patch. I'm going to leave that other hole alone. Scoop out the water that is down here. Starboard side again. That's a hit. That's a hit. Ready on the port side for him to come around. Here he comes. Out of ammo. Okay, let's bail out some water. Come on, sharky, sharky, sharky. I guess there's no reason to handbrake turn now. Yep, he's still right in front of me. We'll use this moment of quiet. Catch this last hole. Now, I had... Yes. I'm topped off on cannonballs. There he is. Alright, tight circle. Foot side, foot side. Ready the gun. Wait. One hit, two hit. Alright, ship's damaged. Fix two of these holes. Bail out the water we've taken on. still here. Hey, that time I warded him off. Okay, that's good. Let's bail out this extra water. Pop off my cannon balls. Have a nice day! Seems to be minding his own business, which is fine by me. It is. Starboard side. Okay. Warded him off again. Bail out the water. How many cannonballs is this thing going to soak up? Shot. That's a kill. Alright, raise the sails up. Let's go ahead and finish repairing our ship, actually. Bingo. All right. All in a day's work. Where did that shark float up? Has he floated up yet? Well, let's just hold the ship steady. Ah, right behind us. Okay. Perfect. Nice and close. Let's grab the loot. Seems like a decent amount has come up, too. Which is excellent. That's what I like to see. That's a little farther. Let's get a little bit closer. Prefer to just be like right on it. There we go. Well, we'll just do the rest of this. Anything I missed? There's a shark there. That's fun. You can hunt the shark too. Yeah. Give me an eye of reach. Give me a flintlock. Give me that shark. Got it. Oh, full? Okay. Well, we can cook this. Not that one. Where's that shark? There it is. All right. Let's see what voyages await us. So we are still up in the wilds. One, just quick gut check. Anybody, any reapers, any reapers, any reapers, any reapers? There's this guy, though. This is who we're after right here. Being an emissary 5 means that guy shows up on the map. So we need to head east. Around these islands real quick. Let's put away some of this loot. Grizzly Megalodon scales. Okay. I had spaced that out better, but apparently not. What did I hit? Just shallow water? I don't want these Megalodon steaks to burn. That's definitely my priority. The flooding on my ship can come second to the cooking. Cooking is king on here. Alright. I'm a little bit southwest. Get the wind fully in my sails there. Don't need that anymore. Crate of precious pearls. Need that. Here's a Megalodon scale. Fish hook pack. Megalodon scale. Spear tip pack. Some skulls I found. This crate of fruit. Another skull I found, and this corn of fair winds. All my fish. Looking good. Another Megalodon. It would be really funny if it was. Ah, it's another Megalodon. All right. Well, we're Megalodon hunters today, so it's only fair. Let's turn and give him some chase, huh? One, I want to get away from that fort. I got 2 out of 3, and 2 of them were complete blind shots, so it's not terrible. I do have some firearms I can lay into him with. Which direction is he coming from? There he is. I'm outside of effective range. Let's turn into a gun. There he is. Right there. Let's raise sails. We're going a little fast. We're going a little fast. Accidentally outrunning him. I don't mean to. I want to stay and fight him. Hit. Is this the shark I'm after? No. So what is this guy doing? Why is he being so cheeky? He's like right over there. But he will not follow me from where he was at all. Let's turn back into him. Come on, Sharky boy. Come on. Stand and fight me. Huh. He really doesn't want to stand and fight. Every time I speak, I'm wrong. Alright, let's raise sails to half. Check my ammo. Should have enough cannons for this. Gonna attack and change his mind? Come on, Sharky. Oh, I must have left his area again, so it's really, like, right there. He is not moving. He is completely static. Let's go to 2/3 sail. Reload. Oh, is he gonna finish his attack now? Okay, well the attack music played. Where's the shark? Where is he? There he is. Oh, yeah, now he's. That was the front of the ship, so I'm guessing we've got full damage down here. We do. Let's prepare this quickly. Back in the fight. Keep me in the fight. That's the goal. Okay, we're going to loosen our circle, but we're going to slow down. I mean, if I need to, I'll just stop. I'm at a near stop now. Where is he? Where is he? Let's see him. There he is. Come on, get on. Okay, well, I hit him. Good. Let's see if I can repair quick. Ah, I'm out of wood. Any damage below the line? No. Got 12 planks left. Okay. That's where I'm sitting. I need to eat something. I don't want to eat meat. I want to sell that. Let's get some fruits. Okay. Plan out my next move. That was right there. I am out of cannonballs, of course. Shots you want. I don't see him. Where'd he go? Went deep. What's that guy again? Well, I hope he is here to help me and not here to mess with me. I do not have a lot of things. If he wants to turn this into a brawl.
I'm coming.
Well, he's not attacking me still, so What FOV am I on? Oh, he wants to play an alliance. Okay, let's form an alliance. I'll raise my flag. Probably too narrow of one, if I had to guess. I'll be honest. Let's see. Where the heck is this shark going? Okay, he is actually going to go for the alliance. Sometimes it's hard to tell, hard to trust, but he appears to be serious. Sweet,
Did you kill
man.
that Meg yet?
No, oh, well, I killed the first one. A second one showed up, but he keeps slipping away from me. That's why I've been circling around here this whole time. He is a slippery guy.
You kill that Megalodon?
No, not yet. Sorry, there we go. No, not yet. He keeps slipping away from me. He's been tricky to pin down. But I'm close.
Normally, if you stay in one spot, they're supposed to just circle you.
Well, that's basically what I've been doing. But maybe I'll just try actually stopping. Good. Someone who isn't just immediately going to attack me. Alright, let's find the Meg again. We'll see if he tries to do his own thing or follow me. We're in an alliance, so I don't think he's going to attack me, which is good. That's the first step. But then, hopefully, he doesn't ever change his mind. Once you're in an alliance, there really is no reason to attack or betray your alliance members, because you share in a portion of everything you get. So, all right, I'm giving up on this guy. He's gone. If he continues to be friendly as we approach this wreckage up here. Good. We got some boards. Okay. We're going to drop all this stuff. And do the unglamorous work of resupply. Some fish is a good find for sure. As a hunter's call rep, so I'll take that any day. Already cooked. Pre-cooked fish. Oh, excellent. Alright. Let's see, that brings us up to 22.
There's nothing in there. Okay.
Yeah, I was just looting the barrels. Battling those two megs kind of sapped me of my resources. I am Emissary 5 in the Hunter's Call, so there is a meg on my
you're
map.
able to... Okay, which one?
It's the special one somewhere. Let me see where it went.
Is it the red or the blue?
Well, let's see what the marker said. He was over here. I don't know where he went.
Well, another player could have killed him.
Might have killed it. Well, it should respawn eventually. Looks like it's gone now. Oh well.
Are you solo?
Yeah, I'm solo slooping.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Not the easiest time for sure.
I'm just touching your booty. That's all.
That's fine. I mean, even if you sell it, I still get a cut, so it doesn't really bother me.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just trying to up my emissary here.
Oh, I see. Are you sailing for your own guild?
Yes, I am.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I took a quest to hunt a megalodon. I got that one just fine. And then as I was going to find that other megalodon on the map, one attacked me. I was like, well, I might as well get this one while I'm here. And that's the one I was chasing around and eventually lost.
Gotcha.
So I'm 0 for 2, or 1 for 2 on megs. Alright. We are finding actually decent loot in these barrels. Is that a storage crate? No, it's because it's spices. Okay. Some burned meat? Oh, I'll take it. Really, the cannonballs, the wood, and that's my priority. The cannonballs and the wood are the priority. Everything else is kind of secondary. Go. Well, I'm gonna probably just do like a couple of the basic fishing missions and wait until another meg pops up. So, thank you for offering an alliance. I hope your sailing goes well.
You too. Alright, let's see here.
Alright.
If you want, I can tag along. It's been a while since I've done fishing.
That's up to you. Like, it really makes no difference to me. The fishing is not like hard, obviously. You're just going to a place and fishing. So, my next one's
Are you
taking
diving or sailing?
Sailing, because I've already got the loot.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, lead the way.
All right, I guess this guy wants to follow, so I'm not going to complain. Having a guy alongside definitely doesn't hurt. And this next one's close, just Snake Island. I should probably tell him that. The fishing spot's at Snake Island. I'll meet you there. Yeah, he doesn't feel like I'm abandoning him. That was an ominous noise. Jeez, all right. Let's see. It's about as straight of a course as I need. Okay, yeah, someone asked FOV. What is my FOV right now? It's probably too low. Gameplay, no. Video settings. Graphic settings, field of view, 90. 90, the default. We'll bump it out to 97, which is a little wider. Hey-o! Take these pot shots at me. That's fine. They can pop shot at me all they want. It's not gonna matter. I've already slipped past them. My evasive maneuvers is far superior to their gunnery skills. There's a second fishing spot up there on the right. There's two per, so if I'll get this one, you get that one, that makes it fast.
Alright, I also might do that for the dam, too.
Okay, I'll join you. And we're back to our true passion. Fishing. Motherfucker.
Alright, let me just inch a little forward.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change this.
Am I on top of it, or where is it?
It's to your right there.
Oh, I see it. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
So I'm too close to land for these guys. I gotta. This might actually be impossible. There's gotta be a way, right?
Can you not reach that from your boat?
No, I could reach it from the boat, but it was too close to the land, and as soon as the fish touches the rocks, it breaks the line.
Gotcha.
This works. I'm having trouble seeing them, but you know, it works. Alright, reel them in. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Oh, dang, so you're having to fish in the water. Great.
Yeah. It works. Whoa! What just hit my ship? Mayday, mayday, mayday. What the heck happened? I actually don't know what happened there. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Did he get disconnected? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well. Back to true solo slooping. Solo. I'm gonna pick his stuff up though. I don't think that was him. That wouldn't make sense. He was being very friendly. We were going fishing together. So there's no way he did that maliciously. There had to have been some skelly with a gunpowder barrel that the boat just bumped into, or something, for that to have happened. I'm gonna pick his stuff up. If he like comes back into the game and he finds me, then I'll give it back to him. Obviously. Not heartless. Just like didn't have a whole lot. Black powder barrel. Which is a good way to get dead. And he had the Reaper's chest. Oh god. Not smart to play chicken with the Reapers. That was not wise of me. I'm in trouble now. That's my ship. Oh no! Why did it have to be that? Ain't no way my ship's still there when I get there. I didn't know it would be that dangerous. Oh, my ship's still here. Look at that. How interesting. Okay. Whatever exploded didn't actually damage the hull, it looks like. I didn't see any water down there. I'm just being clowned on by skeletons. It's not equipped for close quarters combat shipboard. Now I need to rapidly swap my loadout. Yeah, my ship is not sinking. Good news. Okay. So it looks like the gunpowder barrel that was in the water went off, which didn't kill me. Good. All right, that was a whole weird, silly situation we got ourselves in, but okay. Okay, we made it out, I guess. I think my mast... No, it's fine. That thing is staying there. I'm not touching that no more. There's a shark in the water that seems pissed off. There we go. The actual treasure I'm after. Fish. I can't rightly fish those spots. This? I can at least catch these two. Oh, golly. All right. Well, we are back on track. We got ourselves a fishing rod. We got ourselves a fish. All is right in the world. There are no more skeletons on my boat. The gunpowder barrel is stowed somewhere where it won't randomly just kill me and sink my ship instantaneously. Now all we have to do is reel fishing. Simple, easy task. One fish. In the water. See if I'm deep enough in the water that that shark's gonna attack me. It might. Very, very well might. We'll see. We'll see what it does. All right, fish on, fish on. Just got him. And he's mine. All right. We're back in business, baby. I don't see that shark no more. That's a good sign. I am close to that research chest, which might attract unsavory fellows. So I kind of want to wrap this up and move on in an expeditious manner. Somewhat expeditious, at least. Let's get the other fishing spot that's right in front of me. Oh, no, 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 no. That was the gunpowder barrel. Boy. Oh, boy. That might be... Nope. We're not out of this. Alright, first step, flooding under control. Nope, that's not getting flooding under control. Next, stop the bleed. Catch. Bail. to be the most extreme. Every hole I patch reduces the rate at which water comes into the boat. Increases my chances of saving it. Looks like it's working. Alright. Flooding's under control. Boy, that is a wallop of an explosion, huh? I think we're good. Let's go ahead and fix the sails. I forgot. I guess. I didn't know this, but I guess you can run over that gunpowder barrel and that will damage it. So, good news. It's not instant death. If you're ready for it, you know what you're doing. But it is a big freaking boom. We did recover. Alright, we're gonna do a security swim. I'm gonna swim around the boat, and we're gonna look for hazards. I don't see any anymore, so we should be fine to move on. We should be. Let's repair the wheel, I guess. We're probably going to want to take the storage crate and gather up any other things that we've missed. This is a guild flag. Set that there. Mr. Debate. Pile. What were the captain's log? Oh, and he's gone, so it's just loot now. Can't even read about his voyage. Okay, any other terrible things gonna happen to me today? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Oh yeah, my anchor's broken. Why wouldn't it be broken? Should be close enough. Oh, I am indeed close enough. Get the fish here. Holy jamoli. That was an experience right there, but we survived. There's our battle gill. Throw him in the fish pile. Who's next? Calico Wild Splash? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Vominos. Let's go. Get in the boat, fish. Come on. You're done. You're done. You're done. You had a good life, but now it's over. You're going to be in my stew here pretty soon. Look at that. fish pile. Next, the obsidian splash tail, last one in the group. Milestone class 27 in splash tails. Caught a lot of splash tails in my time. Alright, let's take a quick inventory. Got some shark, got some megalodon. Cook these guys. All my decorations, all my crooked paintings. Oh my goodness. Maui. My kitty cat. I got a cat, everybody. If my view count doesn't go up by double right now, the internet has lied to me about the effect of cats. Well, the internet has lied to me. I wish there... I feel like I should be able to feed the cat, right? I feel like... Oh, I... Turns out you can, in fact, feed the cat. Yeah, well, do you want it? Do you want it? Like, well, he ate half of it. I guess that other half goes to him. Wait, does it chase the mice? I only just recently got the cat. It would be super funny if it chased and caught mice. Because there's rats. There's rats on the ship. You'll see them scurry around. He's a good boy. Alright, I love him. I've had a parrot, a dog, and a monkey for a while. I immediately like the cat better. You're the best. You're the best little boy. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you got some pretty blue eyes. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's the best thing that's happened to me. Alright, well that's cooking. Let's plunder outpost. Let's go and sell. I think it's time. Let's get off the dot, per se. And raise our anchor. The other half of that fish goes to the cat. He's playing in his foot. How cute. I love it. I love everything about that. Easily the best 500 doubloons I've spent in game. It's not even close. Plunder outpost should literally be behind this rock. So as soon as I get around the rock, we're golden. I'll even start the turn a little early. Come around to it. There she is. Home sweet home. Dead ahead. Caught a good wind. Literally nothing bad can happen from this point forward. It is impossible for me to fail at this point. What are some other good things I can say to give me luck? This has been a perfect run, and I literally cannot screw up anything from this point forward. It's literally impossible for me to F this up at this point. Yeah, it's in the bag. It's already done. The money's already in my bank account, right? Like, it's already happened. We're already finished. It is impossible for an enemy player to come by and ruin my day at this point. Is that an enemy player? That's a player. Nice. He's minding his own business. It's not a problem. Drop anchor. Back in the fish. All the fish. A lot of fish. Well, it appears that the loot that I have there needs to be adjusted slightly. Can't reach it. It's fine though. It's easily correctable. Just gotta turn the ship. Make sure my sails are fully secured. And that's all she wrote. Alright, I think that's it. Not a whole lot of big money. This might be worth something. There we go. Yeah, that was worth a decent amount. These fish should be worth quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's the real loot right there. That fishing trip is actually worth a good chunk of change. Once you're grade 5, like, that is a lot of cash for fish. 7,500, not bad at all. Hold on, fishy, kitty. Now let's sell all the meats that we've collected. We've got actually quite a bit of fish. That one can stay. We'll take those. Where's the cat? Here's the cat. Kitty. Eat the fish. There we go. I think that's all I'm going to sell. Those 2 burned ones aren't worth the time. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight. We have gone just about everywhere around the Sea of Thieves. We did a Legend of the Veil. Sailed as a Reaper, briefly. We've sunk, what, 2 ships? 2 player ships, a bunch of skellies. And now, we lower our flag. I want to see what rank we are now. I guess it's not going to show me. What rank am I? It should show me at the end at least, right? I guess I can just look. Reputation. Hunter's call 29. We're so close. We're so close. We are very close to being a rugged hunter, which gives us another voyage. I don't know what the voyage is, but I assume it's good. Whole bunch. We've caught quite a few splash tails. We caught a few stormfish. There's also cooking, which we've done most of that. I don't know why that progress bar is blank, but deliver 1 piece of treacherous plunder, purchase all parts of the killer whale ship. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for this live stream. If you've watched the whole 9 hours, wow. Impressive. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun just chilling, playing some Sea of Thieves. And hope to see you guys all in the next live stream or video that I do. So, you all take care. And I will see you in the future. Bye.